Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Wherever you are in the world. Welcome one. Welcome all. Most importantly, welcome to the stream. What's good? What is good? Do I sound okay? Does the mic sound okay? Morning from Oregon. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. God damn. It's early as hell over there. Go to bed. Back to sleep. I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you? How are you? Folks, welcome. Welcome. Happy to be here. Happy to have y'all here. If you're watching over on either is the stream lagging? Or was it just my end? I think we're okay. Not just an early riser. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect that. I respect that. Hello, hello. No, the stream's not lagging? Okay, cool. What am I drinking? It's a Red Bull. It's a Red Bull. It's the winter edition. The Fuji apple and ginger. So good. So good. Wish they would keep it a permanent thing. Anyway, chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Chat. If you're watching on the YouTube Shorts layout, or if you're watching on TikTok, things might look a little different. Things might look a little different than it normally does. I'm trying to figure out some stuff. All right, the TikTok streams have been getting shut down like every day. Every day that we stream. Sometimes usually twice a stream. So yeah, so if you're a normal viewer, if you're, somebody who's been familiar with the channel, things might look a little different today. I'm trying to figure out what might be causing it. So I'm kind of removing and changing some little things here and there to see if it fixes it. But yeah. But anywho, yeah, welcome. Something else I want to add before we dive into everything here. We reached over 1,000 followers on TikTok, which is insane. Yesterday's stream, we got it was 109 new followers or something like that, which was nuts for somebody like me. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you, racing fan. I appreciate it. Where am I from? From America. But yeah, it's awesome. We're coming up on 1,200 subs on YouTube as well. It's pretty sick. 348 followers on Twitch. I didn't realize that was the number. I thought it was a little less, but yeah, pretty sick. So appreciate all of you. Thank you. And let's dive in. Let's get in some gameplay here. Not wasting any time. Made a little bit longer of a stream today, so. Are you only into F1 or do you do other racing as well? I primarily only stream F1. I am going to be doing I'm going to be recording a video today after the stream that isn't F1 at all. But I I'm into other racing as a whole. Like, you know, I love watching IMSA, love watching like WEC. I keep up with NASCAR. I don't really watch it a ton, but I keep up with it. I used to be really into it, but not the biggest fan of it anymore. So, yeah, I'm into other stuff. Am I a real F1 driver? No. No. Nope. No siree. Sorry. Sorry. What's my dream? This. What I'm doing right now. Thought you're from Apex GP? Yes. Yeah, sorry. My bad. My bad. I'm just a mechanic from them, though. I didn't get your answer, my guy? Oh, yeah, I'm into other stuff. Like, I'm not just into F1. Like, we primarily play F1, but it's not the only thing that... Is this stream okay? I said all this already. Is the stream fine? Like, we're not lagging or anything? Anywho, yeah, I'm really into F1, but it's not like the only thing that I play or follow. Like, I'm into IMSA, I'm into WEC. I keep up with NASCAR, but I don't really like watch it as much as I used to. So yeah, I'm into other forms of motorsport. We're actually gonna be recording a video today after the stream that's not F1 related at all. So, what's my dream car? Ferrari 488 Spider. That is my dream car. That's a solid dream car as well. Ford GTLM. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice choice. It's a solid car. I got to drive one before. It was a fun time. Hola. Good morning in Spanish. I don't remember what good morning is in Spanish. Mamet Chip Ganassi. That's pretty sick. I've met a lot of NASCAR drivers over the years, but no team owners that I can remember. No, that's a lie. I met oh god, what's his name? I met Joe Gibbs' son. I met his son. I can't remember his name, though. But I met him at the time that... It was actually... So, fun story here. Fun little story about the time I met a NASCAR owner. So, Ty, yeah. No, Ty's the driver. Isn't it like... Or, wait, was it Ty? Now I'm confused. I don't know. But, anywho. So, fun little story about how I met a NASCAR owner. So growing up, I lived in North Carolina, and when I lived in North Carolina, I had, my mom, she worked at Charlotte Motor Speedway. She worked in their, like the restaurant. She worked in the clubhouse there. And, she'd meet like all kinds of drivers and owners and everybody, because obviously they'd come there and sit and have their lunches there, meetings, all that fun stuff, right? And one time, the owner of the track gave out tickets to the staff for like this little racing event that was going on. Shamil, what's good? And yeah, this little racing event that was going on there, and so we had tickets like into the suite. Like we had suite tickets. So it was me, her, my dad, and my little brother. And at the time, my little brother was a Kyle Busch fan, massive Kyle Busch fan. And at the time, Kyle Busch drove for Joe Gibbs Racing, the number 18. And he's wearing Kyle Busch gear. Like I think he had like a Kyle Busch hat and t-shirt on. And little do we know who's sitting right next to him. None other than Joe Gibbs' son, whose name is completely escaping my mind right now. So of course he sees my brother wearing the Kyle Busch stuff. At the time, he owned that car. Like he owned the number 18 car. And so he sees my brother wearing the Kyle Busch stuff, and so he starts talking to my brother. And keep in mind, at this time, like my brother was like, I don't know, 7, 8 years old. Like, so he was shy. He wasn't super outgoing or anything like that. But he's trying to talk to my brother, and my mom's obviously talking as well. And he introduces himself as to who he is and everything else. But he starts off with like, oh, so you're a big Kyle Busch fan, yada yada yada. Anywho, he gets our address from my mom. And about a week or two later, in the mail comes all this autographed, like, Kyle Busch stuff. Like a die-cast car, a hat, a shirt, I think a poster as well. Like, all this autographed stuff, which was pretty cool. So, fun little story there. To start the stream. But, anywho, folks, welcome back to another episode of our Myteam Career Mode. Episode number 43. So we head into round number 18 on the season. Here in season 2. If you missed the last episode, Singapore Grand Prix, which was yesterday's stream, be sure to go back, check it out. It was actually a fairly interesting race. It was boring on our end, but overall it was interesting, and a good bounce back race for us after a string of just terrible races. Max absolutely dominated. I finished like 45 seconds ahead of everybody else, but yeah, he's been on a tear these last 5 races, winning 4 out of the last 5 and making a late push here to potentially come back and fight for the title. Callie crucially got on the podium though, kind of keeping her lead alive, and yeah, we go in Dakota, a track I don't love, but it is what it is. Sprint weekend. It's our other home race at Sunny. Yeah. We'll see what we can do. Unfortunately, our car kind of sucks again, so I'm not expecting much, really, but I'm hopeful to at least just kind of get some points and just try to finish out the year strong. That's really all we can do. It's pretty cool. My dad loves Kyle Busch. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was pretty neat. It's pretty neat. We're sitting here with a ton of cash, a ton of R&D, but there's nothing we could do. I mean, we're just kind of actively waiting for facility upgrades to come through here for our engineering department. Excuse me. And yeah, I mean that's just kind of where we're at. We got to get to phase 4 to get the next tier, Jesus, of upgrades, and yeah, it's quite a ways to get to phase 4. Meanwhile, the other teams obviously have not had that problem, and well, you take a look at the R&D chart, and we're quite a ways behind from everyone. Everybody else is progressing very quickly, and we are not. It's great. It's great. But it is what it is. Can only do so much. Unfortunately, it's a problem that's in this game. It's where, you know, the AI, it's very easy for them to kind of get to the max level of the car. It's honestly kind of easy for yourself to do it too. I just kind of went about it in the wrong way. Just not really fully understanding how everything worked. And yeah, I mean, that's my own fault, but it is what it is. It is what it is. More of a Jeff Gordon fan myself. Same. Yeah, I grew up a Jeff Gordon fan, hence the gloves. Yeah, I grew up a Gordon fan, and then Jimmy Johnson, and Jimmy was kind of like the last like NASCAR driver I was like a true fan of. Well, pretty much once he left the sport was kind of when I fell out of the sport. But I also don't like the stage racing. I'm not a fan of that. So that's a big part of it. But all right. So yeah, so if you kind of missed some stuff, just some insight here. We signed Lewis Hamilton a couple streams ago, a couple races ago. We signed Lewis Hamilton. It's a fairly decent contract. 22 mil. A little bit more than what I thought we were gonna have to spend. But that's okay. It is what it is. Yeah, it's the name of the game sometimes. And for us to bring on a 7-time champion, I think it could overall be pretty big for the team. So I'm more than okay with it. It is what it is. We still got to figure out what we're going to do with the second driver spot. Whether we decided that we're going to keep on Josh, move on, maybe sign Pierre, and or sign Aiden Jackson. That's kind of where we're at with that. Still trying to figure that one out. Obviously, we still got a little bit of time before we need to decide. JP's had a good season. Like, he's done well. He's consistently getting the points. But he's not really improving. He's not really progressing along. Which I don't love. That aspect I don't love. I'm not even gonna bother with those. Same with Jeff since he retired. I did watch the big races still. Yeah, like I'll watch the 500. That's really about it at this point. I really don't like stage racing. Just not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. There's really like no point in me doing half of those things there. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Sure. Okay. Got a personnel facility event. Enhance our engineering hiring efforts. Yeah, we would love that. So let's do that. Got some facility improvements coming.
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget to develop them.
Mathis, no, we don't.
Performance sitting
We
on the
actually
table
don't.
that we could be getting into the
What's
car.
my rig? So the rig itself is next level GT rig, specifically the FGT one. So you could do it in either Formula seating or you could do in GT style seating. Currently, I have it in GT style seating because the Formula seating sits really low, which I'm fine with. I don't really have a problem with that. My problem though was I couldn't really, like, if I used this wheel, I couldn't really see up over the wheel. I kind of would have to like almost look through it. So part of my screen wasn't visible, and then also the shifter. It was hard to kind of reach the shifter. Otherwise, I did really like the seating. So I set it back to the GT style positioning, and I just kind of have it reclined back, and yeah, that works enough for me. But yeah, that's the rig. And then the wheel itself, Fanatec 8mm direct drive base, Formula V2 rim, and then the Club Sport inverted pedals. Thank you for the follow. I'd like to see Ford in F1. Well, they kind of are going to be in F1 this year with the, the partnership with Red Bull for the, their engines. I need the fire suit. I do kind of dig it, honestly. I'm not going to lie. Especially because, like, mean, you guys can't see it, but is it anywhere else? I don't think so. I think it's just, yeah. On the waistline, where they would have, like, typically, like, their name, nationality, all that stuff. I have this one. It's custom made to where it's my gamer tag, nationality, and then the number 97. Why? My TikTok just got shut down again. It's an everyday thing, and it pisses me off. I gotta get up. Give me a second. It's every day. Every day, man. Oh, you would like to see Ford as its own team in F1? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, at least we're getting Cadillac, you know. What's that? It's a good trade. Ford did have an F1 team back in the 90s, right? Is that what it was? They were pretty terrible then. So, I don't know if I would really want to see it. But again, at least we get Cadillac. Dude, I don't understand what the hell's going on with TikTok. I don't get it. I don't get it. Kia, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with TikTok, man. Every day my live stream gets shut down at least once. I put in a ticket with TikTok about it, and they escalated it up to someone, and I'm still waiting on a response on that. So, I don't know. We're trying to get it all situated and figured out. Opinion on the Kia Tasman? I'm not familiar with the car, I'll be honest with you. Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate it. Is it custom made, or did you buy it somewhere? The fire suit, that is. Both. I found somebody who makes them, like on Etsy. And they rate it as something that's like FIA/karting approved. I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but that's what they say. Anyways, but you can customize it to where, this is what I was talking about before the TikTok stream got shut down. On the waistline, I have my gamer tag, nationality, and the number 97 on it. So it's like kind of customized, kind of not. But no, tell me your setup. I'm curious. Yes, Ellie, that's fine with Cadillac. Yeah, I mean, you know, hey, I hope Caddy's good, you know. I'm gonna need one ASAP. You could find some others too. Like they have others on there. Like there's they have Red Bull. I think they have McLaren. Like you can find a bunch. I thought about getting the Red Bull one, but then after what's it called? After, you know, picking Apex GP as the team we're playing as here in our career mode, to me it just only made sense to just get the Apex GP suit. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you can find it on Etsy. Find it on Etsy. A little pricey. I think it was like 140, 150 or something like that. But honestly, not bad. It's pretty decent quality. I like it. All right, we did that. Let's see. Have this. Ooh, wait. This is. I don't think I've had anything like this happen. Fortunately, a member of our chassis team has posted a statement on social media that casts our lead sponsor in a negative light. The sponsor is pressuring us to take action, but handling this too harshly could create unrest within the department. How should we proceed? Yeah, we'll just discipline him. Okay, it's Place Seat, Instinct, Moza R12, FSR 2, Wheel, Moza. Why wouldn't I like that? That's insane. That's a sick setup. You could have told me you just had like a wood desk and a G29. I would have been like, yeah, that's cool. You know? Nah, it's a sick setup though. Nice.
Boss, need to make you aware of something. Another team has made...
Okay. Alright. That is something that's worth noting. Because I am legitimately considering signing Pierre as the second driver on the team. It's just a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Not that we don't have the money. That is a lot of money. And ultimately, I can get Aiden for less. Or even JP for less. Oh, let's take a look at the drivers. I guess let's figure this out now. So let's see. Yeah, I could sign JP for a hell of a lot less. He's young. He's not going to retire anytime soon. 85 overall, not bad. Not that he's done anything incredible, because he really hasn't. But being an 85 overall is not bad. However, here's an 89 with currently a 91 because of a couple boosts that he's got going on there. Partially why his contract's so hefty. Meanwhile, Aiden would be a little less, starting out at 88, just one less overall. And technically kind of right in line with Sunny. Not with, like, the ratings boost or anything like that, but... Oh, decisions. Or I go with Josh, who's an 85. But Josh is an 85 because of the boost. He's really only an 82. Decisions. I think we move on from Josh. And let's try to sign Aiden. If Aiden backfires, then we'll try to go after Pierre. Hopefully. Before Ferrari signs him. That's kind of weird that Ferrari would potentially sign Pierre, even though they have Oscar and Charles. And Charles literally just won a championship with them. So, and you just signed Oscar. But the Mercedes F1 wheel is so hard to play with. Is it really?
Chief, we have a part or two ready for development because
really?
they've finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we? Head to engineering for more in...
Alright. Let's get another facility improvement. Just kind of load it up here. Where are we at in terms of... God, we're still so far from phase 4, man. Ugh. Sucks. Sucks, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's get into the race weekend. Let's do it. Alright, no rain for the weekend. It's good. I'll take that. Sprint weekend, like I said before, which I don't love, but it is what it is.
Welcome to Texas, where that now iconic run up to turn 1 will have us all on the edge of our seats. The Americans do it bigger and better. We're in for a great show. We're in for free practice.
I don't know if I'd say we do it better, per se. Bigger, maybe. I don't know about better.
All right, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check. Oh, okay. Go ahead and setup loaded. Okay. We'll put some laps in, shall we?
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Good old Coda, chat. Good old Coda. I don't hate this track. I don't love it. But I don't hate it. Like everybody else. I bought the Apex GP scenario pack. Can I use the car for multiplayer? Or, sorry, for career mode? No. No, you cannot. Yeah, the movie pack simply just... It's just that. It's just those scenarios. The car, being able to use the car in career was just a limited time thing with the Icon Edition. It's really dumb that they did that, but it's what they decided to do. Who's my GOAT? I mean, I gotta go Schumi. Gotta go Schumacher. One-to-one wheels, so no extra buttons. But it has a ton of buttons on it, does it not? Ah, shit. Favorite track? Favorite track on the F1 calendar would be Montreal. Favorite track, like just overall, would be Watkins Glen. Has buttons but no joysticks. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Did Lando deserve the title? I don't think anybody necessarily deserves anything, but I think he earned it. I think he earned it. I think the Lando hate is kind of forced, to be honest with you. A little late there. Play iRacing, the setup's too good to waste on F1. I mean, I play other stuff. I primarily just stream F1, but I do play other stuff. I don't play iRacing anymore. The shit just annoyed me. Shit annoyed me, man. But I will say, some of the most fun I've ever had playing racing games, like some of my most like memorable experiences, have come from iRacing. So I'll give it that. Maybe I'll get back into it one day, but we'll see. Fan sense? Like a fan of F1? Oh, I've been a fan of F1 since I was a kid. Yeah. Ages ago. Like 2002. What's up, Nathan? Oh, way too late. He's looking at chat. bit too early. I'm still like waking up yet. Like it's early. I'm still getting loose here. I want to play Le Mans. Oh Jesus Christ! Mons update, F125 and F126 update. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for the expansion pack of this when it comes. Without even really knowing the details of it, I'm excited for it. We'll see. Hopefully, there's a lot of tweaks, a lot of fixes. I don't really like this track. Yeah, most people don't. Most people don't. I don't hate it. I could definitely carry a little bit more speed, and that was terrible. One thing I actually really enjoy at this track, I kind of enjoy like GT3 and really just like multi-class racing in general at Coda. I don't know why. Just, to me, it kind of has a nice flow to it in that regard. F1, not so much, but again, I don't hate it like everybody else. It's really laggy. What is?
All right, that's
the stream?
program complete. There's some decent data, although far from optimal.
Thought about playing F125 in VR. It's terrible. It's so unoptimized. Hope F127 will be good. Chat, is the stream laggy? Keeps cutting out every few seconds. It's fine on my end. Not on your part. No, you're good. I want to make sure. I need other people to ask or to say something. Really lagging a lot. What other platform do you? I'm live everywhere, like Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, everywhere. Chat. I need other people to give some input here. Is the stream lagging? Like, are we actually lagging? No. Also no. I'm looking at it on my end and it's fine. Like, I'm not dropping frames. Lagging. YouTube is lagging. Goes well for like 20, 30 seconds and then lags randomly for 2 to 3 seconds. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Do I have the Crew Motorfest? I have it. I don't play it, but I do have it. I'm sorry, chat. Give me like 2 minutes here. Just trying to see. So obviously I don't want the stream to lag. So if the stream's lagging, I'd rather fix it. Tried turning off the live chat on my side, and that fixed it a bit on my end, but still passive lagging. Okay. Welcome. Hello. I'm not seeing it. I have the stream up on my tablet. I have it up on my phone. I'm not seeing it. Going well for now, but the frame rate dropped. Okay. All right, then. Thanks, CR7. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't know what to do. What's up, White Joshua? What's up, Pacific. Hello. What happened? Apparently the stream's lagging. But it's like intermittent. Like it lags sometimes and sometimes it doesn't, I guess. I don't know. Like something happened when I logged into the stream. That doesn't make any sense because all I did was just pull it up on my phone. That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, chat, maybe just try refreshing the stream if yeah, I don't know. Maybe just try refreshing the stream. If you're having issues still, or if it starts lagging again, please let me know. And then I don't know, maybe we'll just try restarting the stream. Yeah, just keep me posted. I knew he would hit the brakes. He has a wife and 2 kids at home. Such an iconic line. What if they had purple app racing? That'd be something. That'd be something. All right.
And it could still be worth running it again.
Yeah, chat, just keep me posted. Whether you're watching TikTok, YouTube, you know, whatever, Twitch, wherever you're watching, keep me posted. Let me know if it does start lagging or anything, and we'll try to fix it as best as I can. Russell's a real racing driver because he went for the gap at Singapore. Singapore. I see what you're saying. I got it. It's a good one. Yeah, I guess that's one way of looking at it. Sure. Looks good for now? Alright. Like I said, just, you know, let me know. Keep me posted. We'll figure it out.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Appreciate everybody tuning in, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've seen that. You keep racing will be the mechanics or the lag. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You love that jacket? Well, it's not a jacket. It's a full-blown outfit. I do like it. But it's part of my gimmick now at this point, you know? Watching your stream while playing college football? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How much does the whole sim rig cost roughly? Altogether, not including my computers themselves, about 3,000. What if you fly into the Austin Tower and land on top? That'd be like a truly be like a Red Bull stunt right there. Woo, shit. Just cutting the grass real quick, that's all. No big deal. That is certainly one way to warm up the tires. Did you know they're already making a second F1 movie? Yeah, are they gonna call it F2? Are they gonna call it F2? Ah, son of a bitch. Got out wide there. Thank you for that follow. Tires aren't warm enough now. They are, yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I got out a little wide. It's on me. Having issues with the Fanatec UDP port. Any advice? I got nothing for you, man. I'm sorry. They should add F2 to this game when the DLC comes out. It's already in the game. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Who do you think would win if you all drove in reverse? I don't know, and I don't really care. Yeah. Yeah. Lag happened again? Ever get speeding tickets during streaming? No. Can't say I ever have. Wide there. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty sick. How the heck is Sonoda? To be fair, it's just practice. Yeah, it's just practice. Have I ever driven an F1 car? No. I've driven like a NASCAR stock car, sort of, because it's like modified to not go as fast, obviously. And I've driven a Ferrari 488 Spider around the track, but that's it. That's it. How'd I change the HUD? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. I drove a go-kart. Yeah, I did that too. I've done that too. Oh, big snap from Lawson there. Tried any of the new Indy Formula 1 games, like Formula Legends? Yeah, I played that. It's fun. It's fun. I'm excited for Formula Circus when that comes out. The GCR games, you know, when they come to fruition. There's that other one that's in the works that's like a retro Formula 1 game that I can't remember the name of. That looks really cool. Brendan, thank you for that, man. You really ain't got to do that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Should I cross the border to go overseas for go-karting? Sure, why not? Why not? Go have fun. Some nice car meets in there in the parking lot every weekend. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's lagging. Alright. Alright. Apparently the stream's lagging. So we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. So chat, I'm gonna have to restart the stream. I apologize. Don't kill me. Don't hate me. It is what it is. But I'd rather fix the lag. You didn't get it? Maybe Twitch? No, somebody on YouTube said they got the lag. It's not lagging for you. I didn't get it. Oh, what? Not lagging for you either. TikTok's fine. Alright, then I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. So it's fine? You're saying it's good. You're saying it's fine. You're saying it's fine. Yeah, it's possible, right? Maybe, you know what it is? Maybe it's the fact that, like, now that we're in a new year, technology just hasn't caught up yet, you know? Alright, then I'm gonna continue. I don't understand, man. How do I change the HUD? Like I said, it's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. It's just a second to stutter, and it only happened once a long time ago. No, it's okay. Listen, hey, I'd rather people tell me about it. And, you know, I obviously I would like the stream to be as flawless as possible, you know what I mean? So even if it is just a little minor stutter, I'd rather that go away. You know. That's my, you know, it's my thought. So it's perfectly okay. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, anyway. Just a little, it's not really bad. Yeah, even if it's just a little, you know what I mean? I'd rather that not be the case. You know how I could fix the unstoppable F125 crashes? I don't really have that problem, so no. If you're playing on PC, maybe just try like verifying your game files. Gotta make sure everything's good. That's really about it. Oh, not paying attention. What track am I on? Coda. Circuit of the Americas. I'm looking at chat like all the wrong times here. Barely getting any more. It was a refresh problem though. You see, if you're still getting it, that means there is a problem. Why not hook up a heart rate monitor? My heart rate doesn't really go up during this. It stays pretty calm. Heart rate monitor, it goes up whenever lag is mentioned. It actually might a little. Really good at this track? No, I am not. I'm definitely not. Nope, a little late. Let's play the F1 games on Roblox? Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Riley, thank you for the follow. What's good? Tomboy, thank you for the follow as well. I got wide again. Yes, I am. I'm also live on the red app, the green app, live everywhere. Same name. Do I know 6'7"? Yeah, I do. I'm old, but I'm not that old. use overtake on the corners. Seems to have more control. That doesn't make any sense at all. When I turn the racing line off, this track went from my best to my worst. Interesting. How to get the dashboard? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. You live on the pink app? No, I don't think I am. A little wide there again. Struggling to like kind of get into a rhythm here.
Okay, test complete.
Like the shoes? Thank you. You can get yourself a pair.
And that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Get yourself a pair on my website. I also drive cockpit view, so every corner is a blind corner. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Only F1 fans. Imagine. Chat, should I start an OnlyFans that is nothing but F1 fans that are supporters? Literally call it that. Only F1 fans. Demon Slayer was good. You join it? Alright, bet. Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna rebrand the channel. To only F1 fans. That's gonna be the name of the channel instead of I didn't do it. We're gonna rebrand it to only F1 fans. And that's gonna be my new content name. The downside is that everything I do would have to solely just be F1. So. Is that a Fernando helmet? No, it's a Michael Schumacher helmet. It's a Schumi helmet. What else do we have to do here? What other programs are left? Just that. Okay. Only racing fans? Yeah, I guess I could do that. I could do that. Should get a Fernando 2005 helmet? I could. Matter of fact, the same person who made that helmet actually has the Fernando helmet as well. Room looks expensive? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. When you factor everything in, it's a little pricey. A little pricey. Oh, okay. Chat, how's the stream? Everything good? We lagging at all? Like, I do notice there is a little bit of a delay. More than there really should be, which tells me that it has lagged from time to time. Everything's fine for you. Experience lag for like 3 seconds. Okay. No lag yet. It's great. Good. Did I enjoy the F1 movie? I did. Yeah, it was good. What position did I get? We're still in practice, so it doesn't count. Doesn't count. I'm just kind of checking to make sure we're good. Everything's on the up and up. See, if you guys are getting lag, I really kind of want to restart the stream. I'm not gonna lie. Do I do 100%? Yeah, I do. Yeah, we do full races around here because I like to torture myself. You doing good? All right. You know they sacked helmet? Yeah, well, I can't imagine that's like the only reason why a helmet's gone. You know what I mean? But obviously, that's definitely part of it. But yeah, I don't know, chat. I almost want to restart the stream just to see if we can kind of fix everything. Maybe even reset my internet. I don't know. I don't know. Do it if you want to. I like you, Riley. I like you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Justine should be. We'll see. I might not. I don't know.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
I don't think it's an internet thing, though. It might be an internet. It might be an internet thing, but I don't think it is. Why am I not able to change my deployment? Have a full seat of water? Must be the water. Which season is this? We're in season 2. We're in season 2. My hope was that we'd be able to do well here in season 2. But here we are. Here we are. I really want to get into racing, but I'm in Philly, so the closest outdoor track is in the Poconos. You want to hear a funny story? I actually don't live very far from the Poconos. That's funny. That's funny. Although we might have talked about that before. I don't remember. I've talked about that with somebody in the stream before, and I don't remember who it was. Am I ready for the new regs? Yeah. Daniel, what's good? What's good? The fuck is a kilometer? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm excited for the new regs. Shane, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I just hope it creates better racing like they say it will, you know? What's your opinion on Banana Leclerc? Banana Leclerc is the ultimate version of Charles Leclerc. But no, I do like Charles. I think, you know, as a Ferrari fan, I can absolutely tell you, unfortunately, I think he's just gotten the shit on the sick as a Ferrari driver. A little wide. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, the new regs, like, the thing that everybody kind of worries about is, one, the fact that they're slower, the whole, like, 50-50 split with the combustion system, and, like, there's a lot of things that people worry about with the new regs. But obviously, we don't know anything yet, you know? And we really won't know until... we won't know until Australia. I mean, that's really just what it comes down to. But, I just hope... I just hope that it's competitive, you know what I mean? I just want better racing. I don't care if they're slower. If it creates better racing, that is literally all I care about. Literally all I care about at that point. But we'll see. It's good enough. We'll see. Max Verstappen will return for Avengers Doomsday. Do I start the game with or without assist? If you've never played before, I'd probably play with assist just until you get comfortable, and then do whatever. I think Aston Martin might be contenders because of Newey. Yeah, that's what a lot of people think, but like, I don't know, man. Aston Martin on paper should be a better team than what they really are. But time will tell, you know? So, Arab has been doing a series in the Assetto Corsa testing the new regs, and he did Monaco, and he said it was like dancing car around Monaco again, which is really how it should be. But we also got to remember that's a mod for a video game. And while, don't get me wrong, a lot of the mods in Assetto Corsa, especially
Sadly, it's
the
time
folks
to say goodbye as free
over at, I think that's Sim Racing Studios that made that mod. The folks over there, like, they've made some fantastic mods and some very realistic mods. Unfortunately, we also got to kind of keep in mind that we have no idea what these cars are truly like yet. You know, nobody really truly knows. Even a lot of the drivers themselves, all they've really done has been, you know, all their experience has mostly just been in a sim. And that's really it. So, we don't know. We have no idea. The cars are smaller, right? They are smaller. They're a little bit lighter. So, in comparison, yes, they should be a lot more nimble. And, yeah, so they should kind of have more of that feeling to it. But, we don't know. We have no idea. We have no idea yet. So, we have no idea. What GP? We are at CODA. That's Circuit of the Americas. That's Circuit of the Americas. Spa 98 or Aussie 2026? Spa 98. It's a good one. It's a good one. Home race was so ass last year. They were showing people instead of overtakes. To be fair, they've done that in almost every single Grand Prix for the past like 10 years now. That's literally what they do. Aesthetically, I think they look better. Oh, 1000%. Dude, the new regs look clean as hell. I like the look of them a lot, and I hope they're good. Again, that's really all I care about. I don't care if they're slower. I don't care if they suck, like, in terms of, like, the overall sound or any of that. I don't care. You know what I mean? That's perfectly okay. I just want them to race well. That's all I want. If they create better racing, then I don't give two shits about the engine regulations. I don't give two shits about any of that. I literally don't care. Mate, want to join my racing league? You, I think you have asked that every single time you've hopped into my stream. Every single time. And I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the commitment to keep asking. But I think I'm good. I think I'm good, man. But thank you, though. I do appreciate you asking. Thank you. Coda's one of my favorite tracks. The layout is great alongside the racing is always good. The racing typically is actually pretty decent at Coda, and strategy is a big factor because of tire wear and all that stuff. I don't love the layout, though. Don't love the layout. Aston Martin released their engine sound a few weeks back. Yeah, I've got to actually go back and watch it. Harvey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just in case, you know. Hey, yeah, hey. Maybe one day I'll change my mind. Ford being on the grid as an engine provider is going to be so hilarious, but so hype. Yeah, I hope it's good. Hope it's good, but we'll see. We'll see. Here's what I'll say with the new regs. My only fear with the new regs, the active aero system could potentially create the same issue we have now with DRS trains. It could potentially be the same thing. Could potentially be the same thing. It's possible. Var, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, Riley, I'm glad you like it at least. Glad you like it at least.
It's a united
Mowing,
states
I
love
will
affair with
send
Formula
you
One at the
$10,000
moment. So what a thrill for everyone
if
today
you
to
send
see
me
our drivers
$30,000.
lapping Kota at
But you
4
got to send
on
me
that speed.
$30,000
It's the
first.
circuit of the Americas, and it's qualifying.
If you don't send me $30,000 first, I can't send you the 10. That's just how it works.
Okay, radio check. Radio check.
Radio check. How do you get the Apex GP team? It's from the Icon Edition, but it was only for a limited time, so they don't have it anymore. Okay. Sprint quali. Let's go out, settle up.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Come on. There we go. Let's go settle up. Need less single file racing? 100%. 100%. Like, give me more side-by-side action, which, like, people kind of forget, I think, very quickly. The ground effect era that we've, you know, experienced did create that. Like, we did get better racing with the ground effect era, especially early in the ground effect era. You know, there's definitely a lot more side-by-side action throughout the majority of the pack. I'm not saying necessarily in the front, which I don't think that's going to change even with the new era. But the midfield got super tight. Unfortunately, at the end of it, aka the 2025 season, that kind of just went away. So, again, we'll see. We'll see. Do you have the brake performance kit? I don't. Yeah, I don't have like the boost kit, if that's what you're talking about. I just have like the standard setup on the pedals. Can't seem to find any videos of it. I saw some photos on like Twitter, I think it was, of that. I didn't see any videos, but I want to say I saw a couple photos. A couple 2 or 3. Yeah, see, I'm not really looking for a harder brake. That's the thing. Like, I don't want my brake pedal to be super stiff. And, like, these are, you know, obviously they're adjustable as is. But, yeah, I'm not really looking for a harder brake pedal. I don't want a leg workout every time I go to hit the brake. I probably could stiffen them up just a little bit. But, yeah. I'm happy with it. It was a habit of shrinking the OSD by 15% for everything. Yeah, that might... I wouldn't say that's just you, but you might be in the smaller majority there. On the brake. Alright, not bad. Not bad. 132.7. It's actually kind of decent. On the other hand, how did Bortoletto get the fastest lap? I think he was just one of the first ones to set a lap. I think that's all it was. You believe Hamilton is going to be booted off by Ferrari at the end of next season if he doesn't perform? I don't think that'll happen. I don't think it'll happen. I think he'll retire before that happens. Might be one of those like kind of mutual partings at that point. Becky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sevo, what's good? Hello, hello, hello. How did you make the design where the ERS and so stands? If you're talking about the overlay there on the screen, it's a mod that you can find on Overtake. Kid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Nico Rosberg, but reverse. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's kind of more the it's the car. It's definitely not the driver. People will sit there and say that Hamilton's washed, and I genuinely don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case at all. But you mentioned Leclerc performing well, but you also got to remember Hamilton's going from a car that he's very comfortable with at Mercedes to now a car like Ferrari where, you know, again, it's a whole different vibe. It's a whole different experience, you know? We've seen that happen time and time again. Look at Daniel Ricciardo. Daniel Ricciardo leaves Red Bull, and when his time at Red Bull, people looked at him as a potential world champion, you know? So you playing F125? Do you want to join my F125 league? I'm good, man. But thank you, though. I do appreciate the offer. Thank you. Lewis isn't really good at not being first. I can't picture a single competitive person, anyone who has that drive, that hunger to be great. I can't picture them. I can't picture a single person with that drive who's okay with not being first. I can't picture a single person who has that drive who's like, yeah, you know what? I'm okay with not finishing first today. I could never picture that. Or I think he needs you in that league. I don't think he needs me. I think it's okay. I think we're good.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
All right, we got through. We got through. That's all we're looking to do. To be fair, this time it was a different guy. It was a different person who asked. But yes, I do give him props.
Okay, let's have a comms check, please. Radio check.
No, what I mean is that he's not really good at going wheel to wheel from what I've seen in the past few years. I would disagree. I would highly disagree with that. Highly disagree with that. Cool setup. Thanks. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. You don't become a 7-time world champion without having the ability to at least race others. Even if, again, in a sport like F1, where the car matters more than the driver, because it does, even in a sport like that, you got to be able to go side by side. And, you know, so even in, you look back at some of those championships that he's won, he didn't necessarily go side by side with some people in a lot of races. It's still, you know, still the case. Or he's just used to having competent engineers. That's definitely a factor. It's definitely a factor. Not wrong there. You know, I'm actually going to wait to go out on track here. Ethan, thank you for that, man. Thank you. You really ain't got to do that. But thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Really just want to see Alonso get one last championship. That would honestly be kind of cool if he won one more to kind of end out his career.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Ferrari really torching his legacy? I mean, yeah, kind of. Kinda. I know you didn't mean touching. I know what you meant. But yeah, it truly is just the car at this point. And I think most people know that. currently in season 2 of the Hadjar career, and we moved to Red Bull. Must be a fun career then at that point. Must have been fun. Glad you enjoyed it. Guess it's all over. I honestly hope Isaac actually has success with Red Bull. I really do. Why don't you have the F1 TV overlay? I do have it downloaded. I just don't have it set up.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to
I
P60.
like the other overlays in the game. It's just the dial system. Like, it's literally just the dial thing that I hate. I hate the dial system. But I do like this. I think this is pretty clean. Oh, Jesus Christ, William. Jesus. Is that Trackmania? No, this is actually Roblox F1. When the Alonso Ferrari depression emoji? I'll get to it. Maybe over the weekend I'll try to put it together. Speaking of Hadjar, he's already making TikToks on the Red Bull account. Yeah, the F1 season, you know, it moves on pretty quick. Yeah, I royally screwed that one up. I was on the brakes way too late. That time was way too early. All that gear and you're so slow. I mean, I've never claimed to be the best. Thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate that, Nathan. Thank you. Thank you.
P16 now.
Learning, no line. I wouldn't say learning. Thank you for the follow. I wouldn't say learning. But, I mean, we're always learning, I guess, right? But, I mean, I've played without a racing line for quite some time now. Like ever since like F1 2019. Maze, thank you for the follow. Jared, thank you for the follow. Wide there. Ah, man, a little deep. That was terrible. I think I stared at chat throughout that entire last sector. I don't think it was good enough to get through either. No, it wasn't. Yeah, that was terrible. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad.
Qualifying, plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend.
What setup do you have? I'm trying to get into sim racing this year. So the rig itself is the next level FGT rig. I have a Fanatec 8nm direct drive wheelbase, Formula V2 rim, and the Club Sport inverted pedals. Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. I think people think it looks easier than it actually is. I mean, yes, but I also think a lot of people who pop into the stream and like they just hate to, you know, they just like to hate when they come into the stream. I think those people are probably better than me, and I'm more than willing to admit that. Again, I don't sit here and pretend like I'm the best. You know, I'm very open about that. I'm kind of ass, so so. How do you get the Apex car? It's from the Icon edition, but unfortunately you can't get it anymore. What's the wheelbase and wheel again? The wheelbase it's a Fanatec 8nm direct drive wheelbase, and the wheel itself is the Formula V2 rim. Is the DD Extreme from Fanatec good? I don't know. I've never used it personally. I've never used it, so I don't know. I don't know. Did you try to get Lewis into your team? Yeah, we actually signed him. We signed him. But that's obviously not until next season. Why is Sonny Hayes in the game? We have Apex GP in the game in our career mode, so that's why. Who's Mayor in third? That's Callie Mayer. She's one of the stars of the Breaking Point series. We have her in here as well. What gloves do I got? It's from Moradness. Moradness. These are the I think they're called the Wonder Boy gloves as a little nod to Jeff Gordon's days. I also have, these are the first gloves I ever got from them. I've had these forever. They got some wear to them at this point. But yeah, because I bought it with the 15 newton meter. I mean, I'd imagine it's gonna be really good. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've never used it personally, so I can't say. But I'd imagine it's good. I'd imagine it's good. Wonder Kid. No, I'm pretty sure they're called the Wonder Boy racing gloves. Like I think that's literally what they were called. How do you get Apex GP in the career mode? You can't anymore, unfortunately. It was just like a limited time thing. Alright, let's go to the sprint. Michael, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. My racing gloves are the K1 Speed gloves. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Playing controllers, so no gloves, obviously. Nah, you should wear gloves. You should definitely wear gloves for a controller. Lloyd, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's the name of this game? F125. F125. Chat, how's the stream? Has it been lagging at all? Are we good? Is everything fine? I haven't heard or seen anybody say anything, rather. Not heard. But nobody said anything. So I'm assuming we're okay? Or you're just tolerating it?
Welcome to today's sprint. This is shaping up to be another fantastic weekend.
Kenny, hello. Good to see you again. No lag, you forgot about it. Alright. So I'm guessing we're good.
It's the Circuit of the Americas then, situated 14 miles outside of the great city of Austin. This is a 3.6-mile lap with 20 corners, 10 to the left and 10 to the right, and top speeds of around 200 miles per hour. Overtaking opportunities are available into turns 1 and 12, especially
right on.
with that rear wing DRS wide open.
Right on, dude. That's pretty cool.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. Lando Norris will lead us away from pole position, and Max Verstappen lines up alongside. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Leclerc, Russell, Callie Mayer, and Piastri.
Hey, real quick,
Antonelli,
chat. Harry,
yes,
Henry, thank you for the follows.
Pinto, and Pierre Gasly.
Is the stream quality,
Sonoma,
like,
Sainz,
just dirt shit right now?
Sonny Hayes, and Hulkenberg.
Like, does it just
Albon,
look terrible?
Doohan, Ollie Bear,
Lloyd, thank you for that, man. You
Lance
really don't have to
Stroll,
do that, but I appreciate it.
Aaron,
Thank you.
Bortoleto,
That's awesome. Thank you, thank you,
Lawson,
thank you.
And Isaac Hadjer rounds off the grid.
You're doing the sprint and the
Which
full
of
race?
these drivers
Yes.
will
Yes,
get
we
pole
are.
position today?
Yes, we are.
We'll soon find
Good
out.
on the TikTok side? Okay.
And with me for this commentary
Stream
this
quality is
afternoon,
okay?
former racing driver
Is it really?
Naomi Schiff. Well, they say that
It
a
looks
change-
terrible on my end.
Okay, radio check, radio check. You're going to have to push hard early on to give us any chance of a good result today.
Like, dude, on my end, it's in fucking 480p. Who's your favorite driver? I don't really have a favorite driver right now. I'm a massive Ferrari fan. Always have been. Okay, now it's good. I restarted the stream. My tablet. I don't know what's going on anymore. What is happening? Yeah, I'm a massive Ferrari fan, so really just kind of whoever drives for Ferrari. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Why is Max in the McLaren? We're in season 2 of our Myteam career mode. So some guys changed teams, and yeah, it was a crazy off season, crazy silly season. It was a crazy silly season. But all right, any hither. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do mediums. Should be good enough. Well, we're starting 13th, but that's my own fault. It was a terrible lap there in SQ2. Terrible lap, but again, it's all me. It's all me. What do I think about Hamilton? I think Hamilton's a great driver, man. I think he's one of the all-time greats. Definitely, you know, top 5 F1 greatest drivers, but unfortunately, I think that Ferrari car, it might have broke him. It might have broke him. I hope they have a competitive car this year. I really do. What's good, Henry? Hello. Defo top 1. I wouldn't put him first. I'd still probably put Michael
Conditions look stable
first.
at the moment. No rain.
Thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. But he's second. He's second on my list. I would say he's second. Do I think Senna is top 5? No. Maybe. Max is top 5. Max is top 5. I think Max... It depends on how long Max decides to stay in F1. But I think Max could very well go down as one of the all-time greats. For sure. For sure. Senna's top 5. I'd probably put Senna 4 and Fangio 5. That'd probably be my top 5. Thoughts about Norris? I like Lando. I always have. Hamilton's not the GOAT, though. I see people ask it. Hamilton's not the GOAT. I'd put him 2. I put him 2 right behind Michael. I think Michael is the GOAT. I think most F1 drivers would agree with that. But I do think Lewis deserves his flowers.
Okay, incredible.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
That's going to give you the edge if
Thank
you
you,
get
thank
a good launch as the race starts.
Alright, here we go. 5 red lights. And we're off here. The sprint race around Coda. Got a decent getaway there. Just gonna send it down the inside. Why not? We got JP on our inside, but we get past him. Using a lot of overtake there, just try to stay ahead. And we're up into the points. Nice. Let's see if we can keep with these guys. Probably not, but time will tell. I will say it's hard. It's always hard to compare, you know, who's the all-time greats in any sport, not just F1, but like in any sport, because you're always comparing different eras with different rules and different driving styles, different cars, you know, in other sports, you know, different play styles and things like that. It's always so hard to make those comparisons. And I think, like, guys like Lewis, guys like Michael, guys like Senna, guys like Max, I think all those guys could perform well in any era, and that's what makes them the all-time greats. But that's why it's always so difficult to sit there and compare, you know, who is the all-time great. What difficulty am I playing? 105. Oh, stay within DRS. There's that. There, 110, no, 105. 105. 105 is, it's a good spot for, like, where the car is and kind of where I'm at, too. 110 is just a little too high for me. Especially depending on the track. Like, some tracks I could probably put it to 110, but overall I'd say no. How much force feedback do I have? I think I have it set to like 100? 150? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, it's an 8 Newton meter direct drive base, if that's what you're asking. Got a G920, so I can't play F1 on my PlayStation. Yeah, that blows. That blows. What AI? 105. 105, chat. Alright, I think we can definitely get Kimmy. I'm not going to get the guys in front of us, but Kimmy's out of DRS range. If we can get a good exit, yeah, you got a better one, but and we're still just so slow in a straight line, which sucks. What do you think about Alonso? Will he win this year? Again, this year is just such an unknown. Like, we have no idea what to expect this season, so who knows what the Aston's going to be like, you know? We really just don't know. We know nothing right now. But I do like Alonso, always have. Lance Stroll 2026 champion? Hey, maybe. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Tried force feedback on max. My hands were dying after 10 laps. Yeah, you shouldn't. Never play on max. Never play on max force feedback. You should never have to do that. If you have to do that, there's either a problem with your wheel or a problem with the game. Been getting pretty good the Nürburgring laps on Forza Motorsport. Nice. That's pretty good. Nice. Hell yeah. Do I think Heikkinen top 5? No. No. Could maybe put him top 10, but that'd be about it. Kel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just can't get close enough to
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
make a move here. Nico Rosberg and Nicky Lauda are definitely top 7 or 8. Nicky, I would probably throw in my top 10. I don't know about Nico. Nico's a great driver, but
Green flag.
hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you following too. Yeah, we're getting gapped like crazy here on the straights. I mean, unfortunately, the car just doesn't really have great pace in a straight line, and The AI are just so quick in the straight line everywhere. Like their acceleration out of the corners here, especially in season 2, it's kind of crazy. Why don't you try to pass him? Listen, hey, I can't get close enough. Ben tried. Stroll is out, must be a sign. It might be. It might be. My F1 team is so bad, I got Liam Lawson on it. Yeah, that's brutal. Who's my favorite driver? I don't really have a favorite driver anymore, but I'm a big Ferrari fan. Always have been, even since I was a little kid. So, for me, it's just kind of whoever drives for Ferrari. If you could have any car, what would it be? My dream car is a Ferrari 488 Spider. So that would be it. I'd have to live elsewhere though, because the roads and where I live are terrible. So. Oh, I tried. I tried. It would have been very ambitious for me to try to stick it up the inside there. What's the newton meter on the wheel? 8. 8 newton meters. Yeah, we were close, chat. We were close there. It's alright. I know we can keep with them at least, so. Or at least get close enough. A little wide. But we're good. And see, like, we close a lot through there. Close a lot in the last sector as well. It's just once we get to these straights, he's gone. That didn't help either. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Any tips on how to drive without braking lines? Yeah, never lift. Always keep the foot just down. Throttle down all the way, every time. Never lift. Nah, just practice, man. Really, the biggest thing is, like, just kind of figuring out where to brake. So, just kind of practice your, find a reference point when going into the corner to kind of determine when to brake, and then, yeah, just kind of take it from there. Steel, Jorge, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, the AI are just, they're so quick coming out of the corners and just so quick on the straights. I really hope that with this expansion that's coming, I hope they fix that, finally. You running on PC? I am. I am. Shares leaning more and more by the day. No, it hasn't moved. It hasn't moved. Still the same spot. It's good. It's holding up. Do you only stream on TikTok? No, I stream everywhere. Same name, every, platform that you could think of. Okay, maybe not every platform you could think of, but like the major ones. Like, even if they have really bad tires, they accelerate so fast. 100%. Yeah, they're so quick in a straight line. It sucks. But it is what it is. I think there's some mods out there that kind of, like, help fix it a little bit, but I'd rather just kind of deal with it. Are you on OnlyFans? No. No, I'm not. Where did Pierce go? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know what happened to JP. He kind of fell off the face of the earth. Oh yeah, it's so annoying. So annoying. What it is, what it is. Oh, bit of a snap there. How much was the setup? Not including the computers, right around 3,000. Thank you for that follow. Where can you get the HUD? You can get it on Overtake. Who's running your account? It's a fake. Yeah, it must be. Must be a fake. Game, this is F125. Where'd you get the Apex GP jacket? It's not a jacket. Like, it's actually like a full-blown race suit. Unless you guys call race suits or suits, like, just jackets elsewhere in the world. I don't know. But I got it off of Etsy. I found somebody who makes them. Frazier, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is F125 on PlayStation and PC? Yes, it is. And Xbox. $3,000 on a sim rig is super expensive. I mean, it is. It's a lot of money. And at the end of the day, it's, you know, whatever makes you happy. You know, whatever you're cool with playing, or cool playing with, you know, do that. I mean, granted, I didn't spend $3K all at once. You know, I bought it piece by piece over time, but I made upgrades over time, but yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Graham and Anna, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Which one's the best experience? I would say PC. I would say PC. Alright, yeah, unfortunately, he's gone. He's gone. Our tires are starting to see some wear, so we're not catching them. Here in Season 2, I've also noticed the Mercedes cars, the longer that the runs go on, they tend to have really good pace later in the run. So, it is what it is. DJ, thank you for the follow. It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I had one good opportunity to catch him. Fortunately, just too quick out of the corners. He's actually closing in on Oscar now. And unfortunately, I got Yuki behind me. I'm going to try to save my battery a little bit just to be able to defend. It's not sim racing unless you're using cockpit view. Well, it's not really sim racing if you're playing F125 either, to be honest with you. Should I buy F125 on Steam, or are there other variants? You could buy it through like the EA app as well, but to me personally, I hate the EA app, so I have it on. I have it on Steam. Would you play a sim someday? I mean, I play other stuff.
Keep taking care of them.
I play other stuff. I mostly just stream F1 because it's where I get my most viewership. Oh, come on. There we go. Is the HUD a mod? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can find it on Overtake. Simeon, Payment, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. I don't play iRacing anymore. I kind of got like super annoyed with it, so I stopped playing it. but I don't remember what it was, to be honest with you. I haven't played since like May of 2024, so yeah, I don't remember what my I rating was. It wasn't very high. I could tell you that.
And gap to the car in front.
It was like it was in the thousands, like
5.6 seconds.
it was less than 2K. I could tell you that. I don't know whether to buy ACC or F125. I mean, they're two completely different games, truthfully. ACC feels a lot better, but the AI in ACC aren't the greatest. So, yeah. Why don't you put your foot on the brake? It's just more comfortable to just kind of keep it off, to be honest with you. So, yeah. Brake with left feet. I mean, that's what people do, man. That's what you do when you race. It's quicker. Braking with your left foot helps trail brake, which I don't really do because I'm terrible at it, but it also allows you to get back into the throttle quicker too. Spraying my braking points. I mean, I could probably brake later than I kind of do, but yeah. I mean, it's just. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have to. I don't really have an explanation, to be honest with you. Oh, I was a little late though. Brace with his third leg. I don't know about all that. A little wide. Too many people trying to find ways to hate. Yeah, that's it's the way of the world nowadays, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's all good. It's all good. Unfortunately, I definitely lost Sonoda. I think there goes that. We had a good run going there. Let's see if maybe I can get him on an exit. Chris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How do you make the halo like that? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Tire check? They're a little worn, but I mean, there's no point in boxing because it's a sprint race. Whew. Sonoda doesn't have balls of steel slowing him down. How long have I been practicing for? I've been playing racing games since I was a little kid. Doesn't exactly make me better, you know. Why do you run your pedals so far away from you? I don't really think they are. They're in a comfortable spot. Thanks, Apex. Where'd you get the Apex GP suit? I got it off of Etsy. I found somebody who makes it. Whew. Oh, yep. Look at that chat. How tall am I? I'm 6 foot. 6 foot even. What's the best sim racing game? Do I do 100% races? I do. The best sim racing game? I'd probably have to say... lawn mowing. Yeah, probably lawn mowing simulator. I think the best sim racing game, I mean, it's ultimately probably iRacing. But iRacing is obviously very expensive. So, there's that. I'd probably Assetto Corsa, but only with mods. Without the mods, it's not that great, to be honest with you. I want to buy a Red Bull racing suit. Should I? Fuck yeah. Do whatever you want. You only live once, right?
Okay, clear.
We got a yellow behind. I think it's Colapinto. I think... Are both Astons out? That's crazy. Jay, thank you for the follow. Let's see if we can get the switch back again. Yeah, perfect. Alright, if I can just keep doing that the rest of the way, I think we're good. Am I from the USA? I am. I am. What do I think about GT7? I think GT7's great. I think it's a lot of fun. I've always enjoyed the Gran Turismo games, but unfortunately my wheel doesn't work on PlayStation, so I don't really play it a ton. But I do like it. I do like it. I was using the Apex GP cars in career. It was a part of the Icon edition of the game, but only for a limited time. Really gotta change your name to only racing fans? I like the name I got, though, you know? Oh, that might be a little too late. Yeah, just a little bit. Well, we got back. It's one thing about this car, man. Like, we've had no straight line speed this entire season. But our cornering ability has been incredible. And I think that's how we've managed to win a couple races. It's like the car is built for combat. It's just like the movie. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do I watch F1 like real? Yeah, I love F1. Big F1 fan. For sure. You got me there. I got a little wide.
Keep on him, you might make a mistake.
Oh, yep, there I go.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know.
Tires are a little worn, and pushed a little hard. That's on me. Hand in the air. Hand in the air. That's okay. Nothing happened. Y'all didn't see shit. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. I see y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Alright, I just lost Sonoda with that. That sucks. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. A little late on the brake there, too. Yep, he's gone. It is what it is. They're not toast, but yeah, they're a little worn. Must have been the wind. It was the marbles, guys. It was the marbles. How do you play as Apex? I mean, now, yeah, like, if you didn't get the Icon Edition, back when the game came out, then yeah, now the only way would be with mods. But I got the Icon, I pre-ordered the Icon Edition, so it was like a limited time thing you got with it, pre-ordering it and buying it like after like a month after release. But then after that, that was it. They took it away. Only losing 2 points in the end. Unfortunately, I'm losing all the points in the end because it's a sprint race. So only the top 8 get points. How much is it on PC? It is on PC. It's how we play. I don't know how much the game costs at this point, though. It's probably on sale. What is your tier status? What are we talking about? What you talking about, Willis? On the F1 movie, so cringy. The storyline was kind of ass. You know, I don't agree there. Or, sorry, I don't disagree there. The storyline did kind of suck a little bit. It was very Hollywood, you know, but, I still really enjoyed the movie because the cinematography in that movie is hands down some of the best cinematography I've seen in almost any movie. Not just any racing movie, but literally almost any movie, so. Can you play on an Xbox controller? Yeah, you can. You can play controller. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was fun to watch. Like, it was a fun movie to watch. But, yeah, obviously not very realistic at all, and that's okay. That's alright. Yeah, sound, visual effects, all that stuff, like that stuff was phenomenal. So it kind of makes up for it, in my opinion. The Senna Netflix show, I actually didn't really love, to be honest with you. I really didn't like that. I didn't like that at all, to be honest with you.
Okay, gap ahead, 6.0 seconds.
I was kind of hoping he was going to say 6.7 seconds. Yeah, Grand Prix movie back in the day, that is a good one. Chat, who knows about that movie? That's a great movie. Why am I in a costume? Hey, I gotta protect my virginity somehow, man. You know? Without the suit, my virginity is at risk. Unlock the full potential of this vehicle. Yeah, we might need that. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just kind of where we're at as far as R&D goes. You know, we're stuck. There's not much else we can do right now until we get to the phase 4 of the engineering facility, and we got a long way to go before we get there. So,
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your
really, the
concentration
end of
and
the
let's bring it
season
home.
is just going to be just grind it out to the end, and yeah, we finish wherever we finish. It is what it is. What's up, F1 Addict? I do. Thank you for those gifts there, Kirks. I appreciate it. You really don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Rush is a good one too. Yeah, that is another good one. Alright, you need to buy a $10 subscription to unlock its potential. Pay to win. How do you get that on the Halo? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. I was not paying attention to where I was on track there. Alright. I mean, we come home 9th. JP fought back, finished 10th. Good for him. We come home 9th. I think we could have kept battling Yuki, but unfortunately I just made too many mistakes there and
And that's the end of the race.
got us in the end.
Park firm, mate.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Is that Schumacher helmet in the back? It is. It is. It's his 2000 helmet design. It's a replica of it.
So with the sprint concluded, join us next time for qualifying. And of course, the main event, this weekend's Formula One Grand Prix. We'll see you next time.
Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Just missed the points, but that's alright. Again, it is what it is at this point. I've just accepted where the car is, and yeah, it is what it is. All that to play F125. You know what, man? I'm gonna be real with you here. I'm gonna be real with you. Who fucking cares what wheel people use to play what game they play? They can play whatever the hell they want to play with whatever gear they want to play with. I don't know why now, of all times, I let that bother me, but like, fucking hell, man. Jesus. Maybe. Here's a thought. Maybe these people are just trying to have fun. It's a crazy concept that people just want to have fun playing video games. I know it's a wild concept in today's world, but maybe people are just trying to have fun. Seen people say that Le Mans Ultimate is worth it. Yeah, LMU is a great time. It's a great time. I like LMU a lot. It was pretty terrible at first, but now, why did my TikTok get shut down again? I'm gonna lose my mind with TikTok, man. And I'm logged out. Nice. So I can't even look at it. Hang on, chat. Fucking TikTok, dude. So annoying. This is every day. Every day I gotta fucking deal with this. This is the best part. I pull up. It tells me to view the details of like whatever violation I made. There's nothing here. There's no restrictions. There's nothing. Literally nothing. I really hope they get back to me soon about this, because so infuriating. So infuriating. What am I reading here? I didn't see chat for a little bit. I had the thing pulled up over here. I know people who care about the sounds, and I also know that they goon a lot. What are you on about, bro? What? Nice phone case. Where'd you get it? It's from Casetify. Yeah, it's from Casetify. I got it as a Christmas gift, anniversary gift, one of the two. I don't know. All right, give me a second, chat. I gotta restart my TikTok stream again for the third time today. Oh, it's so annoying. No. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Was that a follow? Yeah, it's a follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Am I married? No, I am not married. I'm not. I'm in a very happy relationship, but not married. Chat, hello. Welcome. If you're tuning back in on TikTok, it's good to see you again. It's the third time we've had to restart the stream, because TikTok kind of fucking sucks. Sorry, I'm annoyed now. But if you're watching on TikTok, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I just punched my mic. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. I do greatly appreciate it. You're the best. Thank you again for all the new followers and the people who gift and watch. And I appreciate y'all. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. If you don't want to have to worry about tuning back into the stream every time the TikTok stream goes down, feel free to watch on a different platform. I'm more than okay with that. Yeah, it's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. Gang, sit down. I'm kind of sitting. Bro, it's so annoying, man. So annoying. This is a daily thing. Every day. Every day my TikTok stream gets shut down. Multiple times a stream. Even though I'm doing nothing wrong. And they haven't gotten back to me as why it's happening. Taking his shit. I gotta be careful, because who knows, yeah, something might slip out here. Kirks, thank you for that, man. Again, you really don't gotta do that, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. and then another, and then another. You're crazy, man. Thank you. Thank you. Again, you really don't have to do that. Everything's good. We're fine. I won't be annoyed shortly. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Swing on the wall and or yell into a pillow aggressively to let your frustration out? No, it's alright. It's alright. We're good. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Bought the Icon Edition and still haven't received the 18,000 coins. Do you know why? I got nothing, man. I got nothing for you. Maybe check like the in-game messages. Yeah, maybe check the in-game like message system. See if you could like apply it from that. Otherwise, I would just try to reach out to support, see what they say. Squat pose, yeah, it really kind of is low key. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And fair enough, Kirks. Thank you. Thank you. Bro flexing? Not quite. Not quite. I'm an underrated streamer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. Should we get back into this, chat? I guess so, huh? I guess so. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Getting the quality. Goof Lord, thank you, man. Thank you for that. Again, you really don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Love affair with
thank you.
At the moment, so what a thrill for everyone today to see the drivers lapping Kota at full hot lap speed. It's the circuit of the Americas, and it's qualifying.
Chad, I'm telling you all right now, those watching on TikTok or tuning back in from TikTok, if stream gets shut down again, I think I officially give up.
Right, we've lost telemetry. In fact, we've lost pretty much all sensor information.
What's my real name?
Now,
my real name's David.
With us for a few minutes, if you can, please.
My real name's David. Dave. You know, either or. Fuckface McGee. You know, whatever you want to call me. It's fine. I'm not too picky. Absolute football. Hello. Hello. In Australia, we'd call you Davo. Right on. I like that. I like that. I look like a Dave? I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright. Setup's loaded. Everything's good. Let's get on track.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Yeah, I hate that it was a promotional thing. Did we play F1 one time together? I think in the future, I think I'm gonna try to do like maybe like a members only thing on YouTube, where we do some stuff with members on the channel. But that'd be it. Pronounced Davo? Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Colton, I'm sorry to hear about that. Whoops, not paying attention. Sorry to hear about that, Colton. Alright, here we are, chat. Quali. Let's see what kind of laps we can do. I'm not expecting much, but... not expecting much. I mean, we know we have good cornering capabilities. Straight line speed's terrible, but... I feel like in quali, like... it makes a difference, but not as much, because obviously you're using, you know, pretty much full battery deployment most of the way. Jetta and Coda S's are the best dopamine simulator? I disagree. Jetta, yes. Coda, no. I would say like Suzuka in Jeddah. Not that I really like Suzuka, but like when you nail the S's at Suzuka, it feels pretty good. Ah, little late. Little late. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Where's the helmet? It's in the background. It's over on the shelf. Coda S's are the worst thing since the Abu Dhabi chicane. I don't know if I'd go that far. What about Silverstone? Yeah, I guess Maggots and Beckett's is pretty good too. Any tips for shifting? I feel like I'm losing time shifting too early or too late. Yeah, that's really it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just don't shift too late. You know, don't let your revs max out. But then obviously don't shift too early because then your revs get bogged down. So I don't really have a tip per se. It's just kind of all about finding that sweet spot. Where'd I buy the Apex GP suit? I got it off of Etsy. Got it off of Etsy. Suzuka and Monaco in general are the ones I like to drive. I do actually kind of enjoy Monaco. Not for the racing aspect, but just driving around, yes. Jeddah I do really enjoy as well. Suzuka, not so much. Why isn't the helmet on? I can't wear the helmet because it doesn't fit over the headphones. It doesn't even fit over my glasses. Which team do I support? I'm a massive Ferrari fan. Big time Ferrari fan. What's my favorite race? Montreal, like Canada, is probably my overall favorite. Interlagos is great too. I do enjoy it there. It's another good one. A lot of stuff from Etsy. Not a lot of stuff, just some stuff. Like the helmet. The helmet, the race suit. Anything else? I think it's literally it. I think it's the only two things I ever got from Etsy. Went to Canada last year and saw Orlando crash. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Do I get more experience if I switch session from long to full? If you do 100% races, you do get more like XP towards the podium pass. But you don't I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, there you go. Pretty much. If you do a full race session, really the only biggest thing is that like it kind of creates more of a strategy element. But there are times it can get kind of boring, which you're probably going to see in this race. Least favorite track? My least favorite track, probably Spain. I don't like Spain at all. Singapore is up there too. How to start a race with no traction control? I do try and trial with no assist, but I can't get off the line without spinning. Just ease into the throttle, man. You know what I mean? Get to the right revs. Keep it at that, even once you start going, as you're getting out of the clutch. And then, you know, maybe short shift the first couple of gears just to try to maintain it. You may not be the quickest off the line at that point, but it'll at least maintain it. Do I support McLaren? No, I'm a Ferrari fan, through and through. How do I drive with no helmet? It's risky, man. It's risky. I don't know if you want to do that. Mans, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Top 3 tracks. Montreal, Interlagos. Montreal, Interlagos, Australia. Thanks, Sloth. I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thought you were gonna for my go for your trap. I must have missed it. Luca, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Letting the FBI know about the safety concerns. Good. Do I like Monaco race? As far as a race goes, no. As far as a race goes, no. As far as driving around the track, yes. I do enjoy it in that regard. Learning controller, no assist, and it's pretty cool. Good. Right on, man. Right on. Antoine, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What AI level do I race on? 105. 105. Alright. We should be good enough to get through to Q2. Like, look at this gap, man. 5.1 seconds. Even 5 seconds. Right around 5 seconds. To first. Like, Season 2 here has been so boring. And I mean so boring. Because it's such a massive gap from the front runners all the way through to the back. And it's just... wild. Wild. Who the fuck is Paul? Paul Aaron. He's a F2 driver. Right? F2? F3? F2. The top 3 tracks are Albert Park, Bahrain, and Monza. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I do like Bahrain and Monza. I wouldn't put them in my top 3 though. I play 105 on Monaco, but every other track I'm stuck at 75. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what's funny? For a long time, better call Paul. True. For a long time, I was so comfortable at Monaco, but I was so terrible everywhere else. So I get that. Honestly, I do get that. I'm still new to it, but you know, when you change the difficulty, there's this bar, like how strong the AI is. I mean, you can, well, not necessarily like hard or, you know, medium hard, hardest or anything like that. It's just a number, but yeah. It's all about the best that they tell you as far as like the best suggestion they give in terms of like if you want like a competitive experience is that when you're in qualifying, look and see the time, like look at the time that your teammate does. If your teammate is within a second, whether if it's a second more or a second less, if they are within a second of your time, then you're at the right difficulty level that you should be at for who you are. You know, for your skill level. That's what they say. That's what they say. RBK, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, we got through. On to Q2. But that's what they say.
Okay, mate. Radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check. Thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, all right. Anywho, did I have to give that set back? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Hold on, I have to increase it because being 30 to 40 seconds ahead. Well, sometimes 15 on P1 is crazy. Yeah, I would say so. But at the end of the day, man, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. You know what I mean? Just have fun. Just have fun. But if you're trying to make it more competitive, then yes, I would say so. I would say so. My F1 2015 when the AI was just stupid. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, can we talk about like how much better the AI have gotten? I know like they're not the greatest in this game, but like the AI have gotten so much better over the years. can I actually like communicate with the engineer in game? Sort of. Sort of. There's different commands that you could do, but nothing like that's custom, so to speak. How so? It's just the press of a button.
Okay, that's Joshua behind.
Just like that. And that's how you do it. But yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of different commands you can give, and they'll respond, and that'll be that. Oh, by voice? You just gotta have a microphone set up, but you have to say what that command is. So whatever that command is that's there, you have to verbally say that. But yeah, you just have to have a mic set up for it. Alright, chat. Here we go. Q2. Let's see if we can put in a good lap here. That's better. Better than we did in Q1. Smoother anyways. MD, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Not a great lap, but not bad. How much is the full setup? Not including the not including the computers, roughly about 3K. Roughly. Give or take. AI aren't too bad, but overtaking back markers can be painful at times. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. You just kind of got to be like, you just got to be cautious. That's all. You know, that's how I look at it. Tier 7, I feel like we all have ADHD. Like every one of us as humans do. In some capacity, you know? In some capacity. Do I have to enable it? Or no, you don't have to necessarily enable it. It's just that, like, when you... Make sure that, like, you know, your mic is... You have the right output set up. Like, it's set up to the right mic. And then, yeah, like, when you go to give a voice command, it has to be word for word what that command reads. That's all. Have I been to any tracks IRL? Not F1. But a ton of NASCAR tracks. Been to a lot of NASCAR tracks, and I even drove around 2 different NASCAR tracks. I drove at Charlotte, and then I also drove at Pocono, which was pretty cool. But all right, pretty decent lap. Second off the pace. It's honestly not too terrible. It's better than what it's been, to be honest. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Let's see. I think really the only people we got to worry about be just these 2 guys here. I'd imagine they're going to go quicker. Everybody else, I mean, maybe the Astons just because of where they're at, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. How to get the HUD? It's a overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Been to Pocono 5 times, going to the Austrian GP in 2026. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't I don't love Pocono from a spectator standpoint, to be honest with you. But yeah, I've been to Pocono quite a bit. We got through. Really, like, nobody really improved. Callie went a little quicker on her second lap, but yeah, that's it. That's it. Kind of reminiscent to, like, minus Red Bull being a little bit further down and Max being at the top. It's kind of reminiscent of what we kind of saw at the start of the season. So, we'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. Speaking to the engineer can bug sometimes, though. You can ask the teammate status and suddenly you're boxing for wets at Bahrain. That is true. That is true.
Radio
Yeah,
check, radio check.
it's a little spotty, which is why I just use the buttons. My mic is also set up on my desk for the gaming PC, so that's a factor as well. All right. Anywho, go out on the used set. We'll save a set of fresh softs for the race. Then I'm gonna go from there. We'll go from there.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
I appreciate everybody tuning in, by the way. Appreciate everybody tuning in through all the little hiccups we've had today. I know it hasn't been the smoothest of streams. So yeah, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank you again to all the new followers, the new subscribers, the super chat earlier. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for chatting. Hope you guys are enjoying it. With the mic set up and still not working? Yeah, I mean, I would just double check your audio settings, both in game and thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, just both in game as well as, like, if you're playing on PC, like, double check your microphone output on your computer as well. Play on a console? Yeah, I mean, same thing, really. You know, I would just double check your outputs and both in game as well as there, and just gotta make sure it's all set up properly. That's not trying to maybe output through a different device, or I guess input, rather, not output. Or would it be output? I don't freaking know, man. It's input, right? Input. Because you're talking, so yes, input. Alright, here we go. Q3. Let's see if we just do a decent enough first lap here. Just to get the time on the board. A little wide on the exit. How many races are you gonna do tonight? Just one. Just the one. Just the one. After I'm done streaming, I want to record a video, and oh snap, a little hot in the corner. I want to record a video, and then just kind of hang out for a while until the girlfriend gets home from work. Do I stream full time? Right now I do. Right now I do, but that's because my full-time job that I work is really more of a seasonal gig. So like 3/4 of the year I work full-time. For, you know, half of that I'm working 6 days. The rest is just 5, and then And then wintertime, I get laid off. I only work 2 days a week. Sometimes 3 if I have to. But, yeah, I work like 2 days a week. And then, yeah, I collect unemployment for the rest of it. So, but that's just wintertime. Otherwise, the rest of the year, I'm there full time. Kind of nice, honestly. It's a nice gig. I'm happy with it. So during the winter, pretty much from now until like the end of March, I'm able to kind of just create content full time, which is nice. It's awesome. I enjoy that aspect of it, and then yeah, wintertime. Spring, summer, fall, I work full time. I still stream like decently. You know what I mean? Like I try to still produce content at a decent pace during those times, obviously, but a little bit tougher to do. But yeah. Dino, what's good? What's good? You don't have to clock on? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What you mean by that? Alright. Let's see here. That was a pretty shitty lap, but I made a couple of mistakes, so that'll do it. But yeah, we lost a lot of time. Alright. I think I gotta get like right here. Right, kind of right where Oscar is. I think that's like my baseline, so to speak. You know? I think that's just kind of where I'm relatively kind of putting myself at. But we'll see. We'll see, because I know George can go a lot quicker. Hell, even Oscar can kind of go quicker. Pretty tight at the top, though, which isn't really normal for us at this point. Yeah, you figure just the 10th overall, kind of separating the top 3 there, so doesn't happen very often. Crucially for Max, though, Lando has been very quick here at Coda. It's been very quick at Coda, so that, you know, kind of crucial for his fight, but continue to see what happens. Verstappen's at McLaren. Yeah, it was a crazy offseason. It was a crazy offseason. Oscar went to Ferrari. Lewis is a free agent. Nobody signed him. Alonso retired. Yeah. Max went to McLaren. Callie Mayer went to Red Bull. It's been a wild season 2 overall, to be honest with you. But we ball. You remember me? Of course I remember you, Gooflord. I haven't even... It's been one stream. If it was like a week from now, then maybe you could ask that question. But obviously I remember you. JP isn't coming out. He's staying in the pits. I guess he... Okay, I come back in 1 week. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I guess JP feels like he can't do any better, so. I guess, alright. I guess he's just gonna wait and see what happens, I suppose. But I got out a little late here, because, skipped a little bit too much time. I would have liked to have gotten like a little bit of a tow, but it's alright. It is what it is. How do you have a custom HUD? Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate it. The custom HUD, it's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Yeah, no problem. What track? This is Coda. Circuit of the Americas. Alright. See if we can improve at least. I'd imagine we will, but time will tell. Little late on the break, just got it to stop. But completely compromise my exit because of it. That was corner cut. In here? Oh, it's COTA, Circuit of the Americas. Alex, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no problem. Quick lap from Charles. Ah, a little wide. I kind of turned in a little too soon, clipped the corner. Not a terrible lap, though. Not a terrible lap. Too much fuel. I'm going to be honest with you. It really doesn't make a difference in this game. Really doesn't. Really doesn't. How long does it typically take you to get through a whole season at 100%? It's tough because it depends on how much I play, really. You know what I mean? And we really only do like one race per stream. So, you know, I mean, throughout the course of this month, we've been able to stream a decent amount. So it really doesn't take me too long to get through season 2 here. But I say this month, sorry, December rather. But that's because I've been able to stream a lot. So it's tough to say though, but it does take a while. It does take a while overall. Yeah, good call there, Brandon. So yeah, Yuki has a 5-place grid penalty for some reason. Let's see. Let's see.
Okay, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio
Did I
check.
just hit restart? Oh, my brain is fried, man. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I wasn't really paying attention to where I was looking. I was kind of just looking at the timings and as I was scrolling through and selecting shit. I was trying to look at the race director. It's definitely an I am stupid moment. Shit. I want to get this game, but my brother says it'll probably get boring after a while. Is that true? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, yes and no to a degree, but I mean, you can always just restart your career mode if it really gets to that point, you know? Have fun qualifying? Yeah, I guess we're doing quality again, chat. Just Q3 though. Right? Yeah, it's just Q3. Alright, well, hey, maybe we could fix our lap. Shit. That's funny. That's funny. I wasn't paying attention there. That's on me. Hand in the air, that's on me. That is on me. Alright, I'm just gonna do one lap. I'm just gonna do one lap. I mean, I'm not even gonna like drive out on the lap. I'm just gonna do a flying lap. So keen to play F1. Exactly. I'm just trying to prolong this as much as possible. Game is free with Game Pass? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And honestly, I think with like the new plan for like the expansion pack, like I think it's worth getting regardless. Alright, here we go again, chat. We'll just pretend Q3 never happened before. Oh, that was a terrible entry in the corner. I mean, let's be real. I'm probably still going to qualify P9 anyways, but... Corner cut again. It's fine. Yeah, if you just get the PC version of Game Pass, 100%. 100%. PC isn't good enough to run it? Yeah, well, I guess that's the beauty of being able to play it on console. I did it again. Did it again. I still think we're P9. Yeah. It is what it is. After F125, it became too demanding and it couldn't run enough FPS. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. How much was the whole setup? Whole setup was roughly about 3K before, like, not including the computers. Alright, well, anywho, we got a pretty similar result. The only difference being Charles isn't on pole. So, there's that. Moving on. We're going to pretend the other session didn't happen. Best differential and brake bias setting. It depends on track. You know what I mean? Most tracks you would run at 100 for your differential. And then brake bias is kind of more of a preference thing in my opinion. Most people prefer to put it more towards the rear because it'll make the car brake quicker. I tend to kind of lean it a little bit more towards the front, so I feel like I'm less likely to lock up. Why you're not driving in a cockpit view? What's the reason? I in this game in particular, like TV pod is just a better experience. It's really just what it comes down to. Obviously, you see more. The cockpit camera in the F1 games have never been the greatest. They really haven't. I used to only play cockpit camera pretty much up until last year, like up until F124, maybe F123. I used to only do cockpit camera, but yeah, I don't know. It's a better viewing experience for both you guys as well as for me. And truthfully, when you start to lose the back end of the car, visually you see it more, which then in turn kind of helps you kind of almost feel it better in comparison to cockpit camera. Kind of my take on it. F1 edits, what's good? But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's all about having fun. It's really all that matters. What does brake bias and differential do? Well, brake bias is simply how much pressure is being applied either towards your front brakes or your rear brakes, right? So if you set it at, let's say, 50%, it's an equal amount of pressure going to both, but never set it at 50% because you're really kind of setting it more towards the rear at that point, and you're more likely to lock up your rear tires, which is going to cause the back end of the car to kick out on you and spin. If you set it more towards the front, you're more likely to lock up the front tires, and it's also going to make it harder to brake. You know, it's going to make it harder to get the car to slow down. So that's kind of what brake bias does. I understand, but it takes a lot of the realism away. It's not the most realistic game in the world. You know what I mean? And I'm not fully playing for realism. You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted real realism, like if I wanted true realism, I'd probably just put a VR headset on at that point and just play in VR. You know what I mean? But yeah, at the end of the day, man, it's all about having fun. You know, and everybody can play to their own liking, whether they want to play for realism or if they want to play for fun. I play for fun. I play for fun. You know? That's how I look at it. Yeah, no problem, RC9. No problem. Yeah, like if you want realism, you go play iRacing. You go play Assetto Corsa. Like that. Like that's realism. You know. That's realism. All right, let's get into the race. Get in the race. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick though. I'll be RB. I played to make Daddy proud of me. Yeah, that's fair. That's you do you. RC9, thank you for the follow.
Here we are then in one of the fastest growing cities in the United States, the fabulous Austin in the great state of Texas. The circuit itself, 14 miles southeast of the city centre, has been home to the US
Eli?
Grand Prix
Yeah,
since
Eli, thank you for following as well.
2012,
I appreciate
the
you.
latest in a long list of iconic
Appreciate you.
tracks to have that honour. We have 10 turns to the left and 10 turns to the right here
Lord.
at the fantastic Circuit of the Americas. Overtaking
Chad, don't mind me.
opportunities
I'm
into
actually gonna
turn 1 and turn 12
eat
of
lunch
this
here real quick.
anti-clockwise track. It's 3.6 miles
I haven't
long.
eaten yet today, and
We
I'm
should see
pretty hungry.
average lap speeds of around 126 miles per hour. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. Lando Norris put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position, edging out Max Verstappen, who'll start from P2. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Leclerc, Sonoda,
Order some good wings. No, I'm
Kimi
gonna have a
Antonelli,
protein bar.
and Russell. Mayer,
Y'all got high hopes for Cadillac and Audi this season?
Hayes, and
Not really,
Alex
to
Albon.
be honest with you.
Sainz,
Not really.
Gasly,
I hope Caddy's
Bearman,
competitive at least,
and
but
Bortoleto.
I'm not expecting it.
Doohan, Aaron,
Not
Liam
expecting
Lawson,
it.
Pierce,
What's your favorite track?
Hadjar,
Favorite track in the game is
and Franco
Montreal.
Colapinto
Favorite track,
rounds
like
off the grid.
overall though,
Now
would be
it's time
Watkins
to
Glen.
head down to the track. Alongside me here in the commentary box today, former racing driver extraordinaire Naomi Schiff. And let's talk momentum with this driver. What a sprint it was. They start at 0 once again for today, but with a huge
America
amount of
only good at
confidence,
sports
surely. Well,
they
they'll definitely be
invented.
glad that there's not a sprint race today. Let's face it, the sprint couldn't have gone much worse. But what
yeah, a
we're
little.
looking for today
I guess
is
it's
a
a
reaction.
little
Now, I'll be
accurate.
generous here. It's not that long ago that you were racing and entertaining us on a Sunday.
Not gonna lie, I
In
hate
the
Montreal.
years since, the sport has changed.
I like
quite a
Montreal.
bit, hasn't it?
It is
I like it a lot.
certainly an interesting time in this set of regulations.
it's not for
because,
everybody.
As you know, when a new set of regulations come out, everything changes. And
Jazz
you
is
always
set up
wonder
expensive.
Who's
A little
got
bit.
it right?
A
Well,
little
we
bit.
know the Red Bull are the ones who really got it right
Thank
the
you
last
for
couple of years.
the kind words.
But
This is a
now
really good
you can
protein
see
bar.
the rest of the grid slowly start to catch up, and there's really only so much left for Red Bull to get out of these regulations.
What's your
So
bench press max?
It is interesting, and the pack are catching up.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
All right, let's have a quick radio check, please. Radio check. We've got a great chance of getting another points finish in this race. Keep it clean, and hopefully we can work our way up the field.
If I had to take a guess, probably like 150, 160, somewhere around there. Maybe 170, but I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. What's my best finish? First. We've gotten a few wins. I think we have 7 wins, I think. As Sonny. But just a lot of inconsistency, unfortunately. If you could race, okay, that makes a lot more sense. If you could race any division of motorsport IRL, what would you do? Probably F1 because it has the most amount of money. Not 6. It actually might be 6. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm trying to avoid saying the meme. What are you thinking for the follow? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you as well. What's the name of the overlay? I don't remember the name of it, but if you filter by most downloaded, it's made by Racer Ray. You'll find it. It's like one of the top options there. Micro, thank you for the follow. William, thank you for the follow. Max Verstappen, indeed. Max Verstappen, indeed. Let's say no money was involved. truthfully, I don't think I could physically do F1. Truthfully speaking. So, like, I don't have the leg strength to do F1. Or hell, even the upper body strength, truthfully. So, I don't think I could physically do F1. If I could physically do F1, then yeah, probably F1. But, so if you take that aside, I'd probably either say IMSA or like WEC, one of those two. I really like endurance racing a lot. Who's my favorite driver? I don't really have a favorite driver at this point. But, yeah, I'm just a big Ferrari fan. So really whoever drives for Ferrari. I feel like Rally would be really awesome. Rally terrifies me. I couldn't do Rally. Couldn't do Rally. Rally is like a different breed of human being, man. I couldn't do it. Is there any oval tracks I like? Yeah, there's quite a few, honestly. Growing up, I was a big NASCAR fan, so like played the NASCAR games a ton, and you know, follow NASCAR a lot. Yeah, there's quite a few. I like Charlotte. I like. Keep in mind when I say some of these tracks, I'm not thinking about the current gen of NASCAR, because like I don't like the Gen 7 cars, but I like Charlotte. I like Bristol. Daytona, Talladega, like they're great. Watkins Glen, I mean, that's one of my favorite tracks, just period. What else? Iowa's not bad. Chicagoland's not bad. Michigan's decent. Indy's good. There's a lot of oval tracks I like, honestly. Darlington. I like Darlington just because of how tough it is. Patrick, thank you for the follow. All time, it's Shumi. But yeah. Am I into GC3 racing? Yeah. Like I said, I watch IMSA, I watch WEC. I don't really watch any, like, I don't watch, like, the Phantom Tech Challenge or anything like that, but I watch the other stuff. Could always train your body. Yeah, I ain't got the kind of money to get into actual real-life racing. So, I think I'm good for now. I am trying to get in better shape, though. That's why I'm eating a protein bar. Do you play any do you only play racing games, or do you play, like, fight games? I don't play any fight games. I do play other games, but, like, I don't stream them, if that makes sense. Streaming-wise, I only do racing stuff. Are you into GT3 racing? Yeah, like I said, I watch, you know, I watch IMSA, I watch WEC, so. Sorry, chat. Give me, like, 2 seconds here. Just trying to finish this. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for, you know, talking while eating. Kind of hate doing that. I feel like it's kind of gross, but gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. 2025 Ford F-150 Raptor. Thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, that's awesome. 2025 was a spectacular year for Ferrari and WC. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Do you like the V3 pedals? Any cons? I love the V3 pedals. I think they're great. Only con, really, one, over time, decent amount of flexing happening. You know what I mean? At this point. But really, the only con that I truly have with them, they have they're vibrating pedals for the brake pedal and the gas pedal. But to keep them updated, you have to plug in the pedals separately. Like, they have to be plugged in separately from plugging them into your wheelbase, which I don't want to do. So yeah. If I donate, would you read off the entire script for Toyotathon? Depends. Do you work for Toyota? Are we offering, like, is this a sponsorship deal? 'Cause if so, I love Toyota. Starting 22nd? No, we're starting P9. Not too bad. Do you ever play iRacing? Not anymore. Not anymore. I used to. But it annoyed the hell out of me, so I stopped playing it. It's also just so expensive. No, I'm just a random guy who likes Toyotathon, to be honest. It's like ASMR for my bedtime. Now, I'm more of a Honda Days guy. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like paying for iRacing, it's like a job. It's like a job. Like, I have to play it so that way I get my money's worth, and I don't want to do that. Vibrating pedals are a bit much for me. I like them. I don't think they're too intense, and like, it's also adjustable. And to be honest, half the time they don't even work. Luca, thank you for that, man. Thank you. You really ain't got to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Then you got to pay for cars and tracks, man. Like, it's so expensive, dude. Yeah, like, it is fun when you have good races, but unfortunately, there's a lot of times to where you don't have good races, and it's, yeah, it is what it is, but, so, and again, it is what it is. Do your wrist hurt at the end of the race? Not my wrist, usually it's my shoulder. I have a bad shoulder, like my right shoulder's bad, so usually by the end of the race, my shoulder's killing me, but... Alright. Let's get into this. I'm sorry, chat. I was eating food. And yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm sorry. Sorry. Don't yell at me. Alright. Let's see. Soft, medium. I don't love that. I don't love that. I almost like... I almost want to try the one stop, to be honest. Although maybe we do... that. One stop is ballsy. It's ballsy at Coda, but, and it's ultimately... probably not going to benefit us in any sort of capacity. What's up? We all cheered in unison? Alright, what's up it is then. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're doing it. You can't stop me. Play top 10 in a lot, but I'm having great races with people with my skill level. That's good. That's good. Yeah, my experience with iRacing was like, a lot of times I'd have a good race, and then it'd immediately be followed up with, like, getting taken out on the opening lap, and then I'd sit there and wait, like, an hour to be able to get into that same class, you know, for the next session to open up. And I'd have a good race, followed up by, like, 2 more bad races because I'm getting wrecked, and, like, it was just back and forth all the time. If we do what everyone else does, we lose. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, these cars ahead of us, they're going to be quicker. You know what I mean? They're going to be quicker than us all race. So I'm not expecting much, you know, but see what happens here. Thanks, bye. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
Yeah, like I tend to, like when I play iRacing, like I tend to even in this, like I tend not to drive too aggressive. You know what I mean? I make sure to try to give a lot of space and everything else. But You know, sometimes even when you do that, it just doesn't work out that way. Camera settings? It's just the TV pod camera. That's all it is. I haven't tweaked anything else. Thanks, Gryffindor. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, chat, let's just try to get some points this race, huh? That's really all we're trying to do. Like I said, I want to kind of try to do my best to finish the season out as best as we possibly can. Why is JP starting so far back? Did he get a penalty? Must have got a penalty in a different session. It's the only thing that makes sense. Panda, thank you for the follow. Luca, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Whatever platform you're watching along on. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding.
How do you get the display to look like that on the Halo? It's an overlay mod you can find on Overtake.
Be patient and watch for those lights.
All right, here we go. 5 red lights, and we are off. A lot of wheel spin at the start. I have to try to send it around the outside here. 3 wide on the corner exit. They both give. All right, we'll take it. Oh boy. So now we're going real slow there. Do I need a fire suit to run mid-pack? Yes, you do, actually. Yes, you do. Dive bomb there on Yuki. I'm quick at the start here. I know it's not going to last long, but... Is this the Texas Grand Prix? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Am I doing the F1 movie pack? No, this is Myteam career mode. Steven, thank you for the follow. Thanks, Dean. I appreciate it. Thank you. Looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, right now it is. Give it about a couple laps, it won't be. What team am I playing as? This is Apex GP. Just like the movie. Is this F125? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. How's your day been? Good, man. Good. How's yours? Oh, yellow ahead. Or it's behind. It's behind. Oh, one of the Mercedes. I think it's Kimmy. Yep, Kimmy is out. That's good. Nice setup. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to get as good as this. Any tips? Just cheat. Have I been live since 7 a.m.? No, we've been live since like 9-ish. Like a little after 9. Do you think I should get it if I only have a wheel? No. No. Apparently what they say is like playing on a controller in this game is actually not terrible. But I could never play on a controller. Wheel is just better. Is this an online race? No, this is it's AI. It's the Myteam career mode. Alex, thank you for the follow. Yeah, apparently a very reminiscent battle here, Chad, of the sprint. Me versus Sonoda. Now he's on softs, we're on medium, so obviously he's gonna be much quicker here, but I think we're just gonna kinda have to keep doing the same thing we were doing in the sprint. Where we keep getting these switchbacks on him. I'll just try to stay ahead as best as we can. How'd you put Apex GP? It's from the Icon edition of the game, but it was only for a limited time. Ooh, I moved a little late there. I just took off part of Yuki's wing. Whoops.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a
Plan
place.
C, guys. Plan C. I took off Yuki's end plate. I moved late. What wheels have I had before? The only other wheels I've had other than this one, like I had the CSL Elite. That was like my first like big boy purchase as far as wheel goes. But then the wheel before that was just the Logitech G29. That was it. Alright, Yuki's missing an end plate, thanks to us. So, in theory, we should realistically be able to pull away from him. Here through the S's.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 4.3 seconds.
And then even in the last sector. And yeah, just like that, we already opened almost a second. How much is the whole setup? Not including my computers, roughly about 3K. You include the computers and like everything else on the desk, probably about 6 altogether. King, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Corey, thank you for the follow as well. That's Steon. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. Bradley, thank you as well. Is this the 25 or 26 configuration? 25. They haven't done the 26 stuff yet. It's supposed to come out sometime this year, obviously. But ooh. Wide. But yeah, they haven't done that yet. Alright, Oscar's definitely a little bit quicker than Yuki, it seems like.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Eric, thank you for the follow. How to get the HUD like that? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Not knocking it, but why do all F1 sim drivers use gloves? I don't think it's just an F1 thing. I think just a lot of people who play sim racing games do it. Blisters are part of it, but it's also like, you know, for me personally, like my hands get really sweaty. So, you know, the material from the wheel kind of like, it rubs off, gets all over your hands and stuff. Like, also get a little bit better grip too, so there is an honest benefit to using them. I just need why. So Piastri is in the Ferrari because we're in season 2 of our Myteam mode. So he switched teams and decided to go to Ferrari for whatever reason, or McLaren booted him to sign Max because Max is with McLaren. So I don't know. Could be multiple reasons. Where can I get a race suit? Online. There's a ton of places online. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. Do you believe your own dreams? What do you mean by that? Are we getting philosophical here, or what? You live in a dream? I still don't know what you mean by that. What car do I drive in real life? I drive a 2013 Dodge Challenger. That is my daily. '27 might be the year where a lot of drivers move. Not gonna lie, that's a good possibility. Good possibility. What track is this? Austria? No, this is actually Zandvoort. Challenger is a daily. What engine? It's just a V6. Just a V6. It's the Rally Edition. Think you're really driving a real car? Yes. I think that this video game that I'm playing every single day is me driving an actual car. For sure. A video game. Yes. I think a video game that I play is a real car. You got me. Think I could race in real life? No. No, I do not. I used to do karting when I was a kid. Like when I was younger. And I was actually pretty decent at it. But I mean, that was when I was like 8 years old. So it's been a long time. Been a long time. And I certainly don't think I'm the greatest, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to put a lot of practice in, you know? Why Fanatec? It was just the brand I bought at the time. That was back in 2020. Read my question wrong, no problem. Oh, did I really? Oh, my bad. My bad. Alright, I'm the worst. I'm a terrible streamer. My bad. Is that an overlay mod on Nexus mods? It might be on Nexus, but I got it from Overtake. Do you play with strict track limits? No, I don't. The reason why I don't, I know the normal track limit setting in the game isn't the most realistic. I feel like strict track limits is unrealistic. Because there's times they will call you for exceeding track limits when you're not at some tracks. So I'd rather play with a more relaxed setup, you know? How long have I been playing F1? Since I was a kid. Like, I've been playing the F1 games literally since, like, the EA Sports days. Like, 2003, 2004. Started sim racing a week ago, and I'm struggling on turns. Always have over steer. Got any tips? Just kind of ease your way into the throttle on exit, and then just short shift. Really all I got for you. How to make the Speedo look like this? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. What's the first F1 game I played? It was on the PS2. It's kind of what got me into F1, to be honest with you. I think it was F1 either 2002 or 2003. I can't remember. Can't remember. But my uncle had it for the PS2, and like every time we went over to his house, he and I would play it together. How much did the setup run you? Not including the computers, about 3,000, give or take. Do you think F1 2020 was the best game? I do. I do. Do you play Forza Motorsport? No. I think that game's ass, bro. I'll be honest. I think that game's terrible. Yeah, no, unfortunately, like, you could technically do the overlay mod on console, but you would still need a PC in order to make it happen. Also, Limeros, thank you for that gift, man. I appreciate it. You really don't got to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Jacob, hello. Hello, hello. Evan, thank you for the follow. Evan, thank you for the follow. Do you struggle to feel the rear tires on this game? I have struggled to feel the rear tires in the F1 games since forever. I think that's always been a problem. Oh, yeah, perfect example. I think that's always been a problem in the F1 games for the longest time. And it's gotten better, but it's not the greatest. No flashbacks allowed? Hey, it's in the game. It's how I play. I don't know what to tell you. How many more races at this one? After this one, we got 5 more races left on the calendar. Welcome back, Pacific Rim. What's even the fun with that? I mean, if I didn't have flashbacks, I can promise you I wouldn't have fun. I promise you. I would never finish a race. I would never finish a race, and meaning I would never play the game. Should do a drift if that's possible. Obviously, I don't want to do a drift. That's how you ruin your tires. Just means you're driving at too hard of a difficulty? I disagree. Just means I'm driving too inconsistently. I'm driving at the skill level I should be. It's just I'm an inconsistent player. That's just really what it comes down to. But I have fun, and that's all that matters. What do I think's better, Crew Motorfest or Forza? Forza, for sure. Motorfest is a wannabe Forza Horizon. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What level's the AI? I have it at 105. True, but you have to push all the time to keep up with them. To be honest with you, I'm really not even pushing that hard. Like, I could definitely push harder. I would normally agree with you. Like, I would normally agree with you, but I'm really not even pushing that hard. Which is why I feel like 105 is a good level for me, because I'm able to kind of focus more on racecraft and stuff like that. To where, like, if I played at like 110, then I feel like I'd have to push all the time and do nothing but hot laps, essentially, and yeah, that's not fun for me. Oh, we tried. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Oh, we got it. Nice.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just
Nice.
focus on
That
the
Callie was
driving.
going to get the switch back on me there. Turn off anti-lock brakes too? They are off. I don't play with any other assist. Literally the only thing I play on, or have on as far as assists go, is literally just flashbacks. That's it. I do have to learn trail braking though, you're not wrong. The HUD is, like the HUD on the Halo is an overlay mod that you can find on Race Department. Adrian, hello! What are flashbacks? It's through like they're rewinds is what they're also known as, but it's just a feature in the game where you could essentially, if you make a mistake, you just hit the rewind button and go back and pretend like it didn't happen. That's really all it is. How do you not fully lock up when you brake? I'm not paying attention to the track at all right now.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 4.1 seconds.
It's not cheating if it's a feature in the game. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make it cheating. How do you not lock up when you fully brake? Part of it is setup. Like, part of it is, like, just my car setup. Another part of it is, how I've tweaked not only my in-game settings for the wheel, more specifically my brake, but also how I've tweaked it in the Fanatec setup. Like the Fanatec software. Oh, A little bit of a squeeze from Cali there. Pretty ambitious on my part. What place? We're in 6th. Is this Coda? Yes, it is. You're nice, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. You know, I try to be. Too much hate in this world, you know? I try to be pretty chill. Why does the Red Bull car look different? I changed the livery for them here in Season 2. So then that way it's, you know, not just the same livery over and over again. I have no battery. I had to back out there. Good racing from Cali. What pedals am I using? It's the Club Sport, Fanatec Club Sport inverted pedals. Hi, YouTube chat. I see y'all. Where do you get the overlays? It's all from Overtake. It's all from Overtake. Try driving in cockpit VOV? I talk about this all the time. I'd rather not. When I played literally every other game, man, that was a nice move. When I played like literally every other racing game, I played those games in cockpit view. This is the only one I don't play in cockpit view for a couple reasons. One, cockpit view in this game kind of sucks. It's not good. Two, from a viewing experience, you guys can see more. Like, you see so much more going on. And three, from a driving experience, I see so much more going on. So, like, ultimately, at the end of the day, like, I see more, and in turn, I can honestly kind of feel more in a way, too. Like, I'm able to kind of visually see when I'm losing the car. Unlike cockpit camera, where I don't see it, and considering how terrible the feeling can be in this game, especially with the rears, I'd rather do TV pod. So, and plus the overlay. Like, the overlay mod doesn't look good in cockpit camera. It's where it, you know, obviously works really well for TV pod. Are the overlays SERPs or no? No, they're not actually. The beauty of the overlay, you just need SimHub. And it doesn't actually mod the game. So you're not, you can still use it online, essentially, at that point. Are you wearing the racing suit from the F1 movie? Sure am. Sure am. Is it bad that I play on third person in every racing game? No. No, that's not bad at all. At the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, that's really all that matters. It's a video game. It's a video game. You're meant to try to have a good time. And you're allowed to play it however you want to play it. If you want to play for immersion, you can play for immersion. If you want to play for just a good time, you can play for just a good time. However you want to play. Me, I do like a little bit of both. When do you pit for hards? I don't remember, actually. We made the strategy, and I literally don't remember. Somewhere in the lap 20s-ish. How do you get the HUD? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Nice, man. My only tips, dude, is just practice. Practice, practice, practice. It's really all you can do. MS, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Appreciate all the followers, the subscribers, the super chats on YouTube, and everything else, man. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Kiefer, thank you for the follow. Jensen, thank you for the follow. Which one's better, ACC or AC? At a base level, right? Like, just a base game standpoint, ACC's the better game. But AC's better when you include, like, mods and stuff like that. Without mods, AC is not that great of a game, to be honest with you. Watching from Vegas? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hey, put 1,000 on black for me, alright? And when you win, I want all the money. Do mods have a heavy impact on PCs? No. No. Oh shit. Little late. Little late on the break. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. We're gonna go... Oh, okay, Callie. Jesus. Is that a race helmet behind you? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a Michael Schumacher helmet. What's your favorite livery of any car? What y'all know about the camo livery that Red Bull brought out for a testing session one time? What y'all know about that livery? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, guys, to get the mods, you have to... Or, sorry, to get the HUD, it's modded. You have to, go on Overtake to download it. That one is pretty cool. Review of online multiplayer in F1. It's abysmal. I don't know how people play that shit. It's terrible. It's terrible. It is arguably one of the worst online racing experiences you can have. Playing F1 online. Play Forza? Yeah, that's not much better. If you had an opportunity to drive an F1 car, would you do it? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Are you Technoblade? Sure. Sure. You got me.
We're approaching the pit window.
Go to overtake someone online immediately, get sent into the wall. 100%. That's the experience literally every time. Every time. And there's like no repercussions for anything for F1 online, so like... Yeah, it's not great. Not great. Fanatec Club Sport? Yeah, that's the pedals.
And that's Joshua in the pits. Joshua,
What kind of races do I do? Primarily just like the Myteam career. That's really all I do. A lot of single player stuff. Did you look and act? You act and sound like techno? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. In my opinion, the best scheme since I got into F1 2024, Miami V car or the Gulf Williams. That's fair. I mean, the Gulf is always a classic throwback. Is it hard to play F125 on PC? No. It's no different than playing on console, really. It just depends on what equipment you use, as far as like, or what peripherals you use, I should say. You know, as far as controller versus wheel. How do you make your speedometer look like that? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Grady, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
ERS is low, ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD or lift a little.
Dive bomb and a half there from me. Spun it a little bit coming out though.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care.
ETS is a great time. Yeah, I do enjoy that. That, American Truck Simulator. I enjoy those games. They're fun. They're chill. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. This is what an athlete is supposed to look like? Damn straight. What difficulty are you on? 105. 105. Do you think it's only worth getting F125 if I have a wheel? No. No, I don't think so.
Keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 13.5 seconds.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Is this Coda? Yes, it is. Favorite F1 car? What you know about the 6-wheel F1 cars from back in the day? What you know about that? F123 got me into this side of sim racing. Found the story pretty good. Yeah, that's fair. No, F123 was a solid game. I enjoyed it. Ooh, a little bit of a snap there. Completely screwed up that sector. And ran wide here. And that's a corner cut. Thankfully, Callie hasn't been too quick on the straights, and I don't know if she maybe has some wing damage from making the contact with me. Might be able to get her back here. How much money you got on ETS? No idea. No idea. Throw it at me, though. Austin? Yeah, it is. Minus 300? Oh, damn. Okay. Might want to get out of the negatives there, bro. F124 was pretty bad. Yeah, F124 was terrible. Terrible game.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Sold my company. Damn, that blows. What difficulty did I select? We're playing on 105 AI difficulty. If that's what you were asking. Large. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Okay, off we
Appreciate
go.
it. How to get the telemetry on the Halo? It's an
Perfect
overlay
job
mod
with
you
the
can
turn in
find
there, mate.
on
Looks like a nice stop
on
time.
Overtake.
We're happy with that one. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Yeah, F124 was god awful. I hated that game. What livery did I use right now? It's the Apex GP car. Is that only for PC? Yes, yes it is. I mean, you could technically use it for console, but you still need a PC to make it work. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, chat, we're trying out the one stop here. Hopefully it works out for us in some sort of capacity. I imagine we're going to be essentially just kind of fighting for the same positions that we were. All in all, it's not a bad race for us. I'm okay with it. AJ, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, the only way to use the Apex GP car in career mode at this point, a little late, would be by modding the game. That's it. I use it because I got the Icon Edition before the game came out. It was like a limited time promotion. Are you not locking up? Just better. No, I mean, part of it's just car setup. And then, I also have my, the way my brake pedal is calibrated in-game is a little different, as well as in my Fanatec software. So that kind of helps. Yeah, don't buy the movie DLC thing for the game. It's not great. Andre, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How do you play without a racing line? Just years and years of playing the game, to be honest with you. I've been playing the F1 games for a long time. And by no means am I the greatest at them. It's just, I've been playing them for so long that you get so used to everything. You know, learning when to brake and everything else. You're also kind of quicker without it, to be honest with you, once you get comfortable. Clutch pedal's kind of useless? For F1 cars, yes. Le broke. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Did someone DNF? Yeah, Kimmy Antonelli had a mechanical failure. super early in the race. What's the first F1 game I ever played? First F1 game I ever played would have been, like I mentioned this before, either F1 2002, 2003, something like that, way back in the day. Cadillac couldn't do a Plan C to get to P10 in Melbourne. They just might have to. Just might have to. I was staring at chat, so I took a terrible line through there.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
But Pierre is so much faster than us anyways, so... Flo, thank you for the follow. How good do I think I am at F125? I'm average, in my opinion, as I just almost showed. I'm pretty average. I don't think I'm that great, you know what I mean? Like, let's put it this way. A common question I get in chat, or, you know, something that people tend to say, is that I should do the Creator Series. Which, by the way, it doesn't quite work that way. Like, I can't just be like, hey, I'm going to do the Creator Series now. You know, that's something you kind of get invited to. Yeah, my thing there is, if I was to ever do the Creator Series, if I ever got that opportunity, I'd finish dead last every race. Every single race. Every race. AI, it's set to 105. How do I get the HUD? It's an overlay mod that you could find on Overtake. What do you think is the hardest circuit to race on? Probably Singapore. For me, personally, Spain is up there. If we're talking outside of F1, Bathurst is up there. I struggle there a lot. Nürburgring is another one. At least you still competed. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Pierre, thank you for the follow. ERLC, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome back, CR7. Do I ever race IRL? No, I ain't got that kind of money. Any assists? No. No assists. Other than flashbacks. That's the only thing I use. Just rewinds.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.5 seconds.
Le Mans is greater than Sebring? Yeah. I mean, let's be real here. Sebring is not that great of a track. It really isn't. What's up, Lane? How we doing? Max versus Norris? I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent. Thank you for that sub. Yeah, I'm indifferent. No preference either way. No preference either way. A little wide there. Yeah.
You need to slow down before hitting the corners. We don't want to get a penalty.
You know, for the longest time, I was actually a little bit of a Lando fan, especially early in his career. And, you know, Max when he was a little bit younger, I'll be honest, I really didn't like Max when he was younger. I respected his talent, but I didn't like his demeanor, his mentality, stuff like that. And after, you know, now he's had some success and won some championships and everything else, he's definitely calmed down. And I feel like he doesn't have as much of an ego. So, he's growing on me. He's growing on me. Le Mans is just vibes, though. I mean, yes. The track itself, yeah, sure. It's not all that great. I think for me, the thing with Le Mans, it's not even necessarily just vibes. Like it's just the overall experience of that event. You know what I mean? That 24-hour event, like it's a festival, man. Like there's not much like it, you know. So, and obviously the history, the prestige that goes with the event, and everything else. That's a big part of it. Is Laguna second on F125? No, it is not.
No need to
I have the CSL DD 8mm. I have the 8mm base. They gave Charles a half decent car. He can win a championship easy. I don't know if I'd say easy, because you know, there's other factors that kind of go into play there. strategies and things like that. And, well, let's be real, Ferrari strategy team ain't exactly the greatest. So. Team Real, modern F1 cars on Brands Hatch. I think this generation of car, like the ground effect era, I think it'd be terrible around Brands Hatch because it's not wide enough for them. I think these cars would be too big for it, but I think the new gen, like the new regs, yeah, they might be pretty decent. I used to enjoy F1 at Brands Hatch, honestly. Who do I root for? I'm a big Ferrari fan. Big Ferrari fan. Rather unfortunately. But will I get the quick release 2? Probably not. Probably not. I'm good with what I got, you know? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think if anything, like the next like upgrade I get racing wise would be just swapping out my entire setup for Moza at this point. Did I get the boost kit? No. No boost kit. Do you think you can handle if there's a realistic Le Mans game? I mean, there's a couple of different experiences you can find out there for Le Mans. AMS 2, Project Cars 2, LMU, obviously. Yeah, there's quite a few experiences where you can kind of get that already. 24-hour Le Mans are... Well, there isn't a 12-hour Daytona. There's a 24-hour Daytona. I would say Le Mans over Daytona, though. I mean, the 24-hour Daytona is cool in and of itself, but... And to me, in a lot of ways, like, that's, like, the start of the racing season. Like, just overall for all motorsport. Like, that's when racing begins, is with the 24-hour Daytona. But there's just something about Le Mans that's just special in comparison. So... Fanatec or Moza, and why? I love my Fanatec stuff. I really do. I love my Fanatec stuff. But if I was starting fresh, I'd go Moza, and mostly for two reasons. One, I think what they have to offer product-wise is better, and it's a better value. And two, their software is better in comparison. Hell no, Daytona's better? See, I disagree. I think Daytona's a better track, obviously, but, like, there's just something about Le Mans that's just magical, you know? It really is. Thank you for that follow. I use an Apex GP car in a normal race. It's in the Myteam career mode, and it's a part of the Icon Edition, or it was a part of the Icon Edition. Unfortunately, they only made it a limited time thing.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake, and we can still get that place back.
Lando, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nürburgring or Le Mans? I still gotta go Le Mans. Nürburgring is special in its own right, but yeah, I still gotta go Le Mans. Are you Sonny Hayes? Sure am. I am Brad Pitt. How to get the dash. The telemetry is an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. They are 3 wide here for P6. And unfortunately, Callie's going to get the advantage there, which kind of sucks for me. Because that's ultimately who I'm racing right now. Nope, too much. Dude, Carlos is all over the place. He's not being a smooth operator. Oh, now we're getting held up by him. Kind of look like Joey Logano and SVG right now. I'll take that. I'll take that. Better than what most people say. When you were acting in the F1 movie, how did you, as 67-year-old, not die in the car? A lot of conditioning. A lot of conditioning. Coda? Yes. Yes, it is Coda. What do you think about Bathurst? Bathurst is one of the hardest tracks in the world. I don't think it's necessarily a good track, but man, is it challenging. To me, what makes a good track really depends on, like, can you take any car there and have a good experience? And Bathurst to me is not one of those tracks. So, that's my take on it. But it is one of the most challenging tracks in the entire world. Hey, thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Why not use first person to be more... I'm staring at chat. Why not use first person to be more of a simulation? Because I'm not really going for a sim experience. I'm going for... I want to have fun. It's kind of the idea. Hey, LeBroke, thank you for that. Louis Church, thank you for the follow as well. What do I think of Moza? I think Moza's great. If I was starting fresh, Moza is Moza's the way I would go. For sure. What's the best racing sim that's affordable? In my opinion, I mean, if you play on PC, probably Assetto Corsa, because you can get Assetto Corsa dirt cheap now, and then obviously all the mods, most of them, there's a lot of mods you can get for free. So, I would say probably Assetto Corsa. In my opinion, my favorite to play, though, is AMS2. I love AMS2. Absolutely love it. LeBroke, man, you really ain't got to do all that, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Is Fanatec good? Yeah, Fanatec's good. It's a good brand. That's what I have. I like Fanatec stuff, you know? But... what do you think is the easiest track to practice better on the F1 game? Like, if you're just trying to kind of get comfortable with things, then Monza is definitely...
Keep managing your tires.
Monza's definitely the easiest. I think if you're trying to learn, like, just kind of a little bit more, like, cornering ability and stuff like that, probably Red Bull Ring. Spa's a good one, too. Yeah, Spa's good, too. Can I get a Fanatec PS5 wheel I want to upgrade? Yeah, they have PS5 stuff. Yeah, Spa's great. Would you rather Sainz over Hammy for Ferrari? I'll tell you this, man. As a Ferrari fan, I kind of hated seeing Sainz leave. But I get why you go after a guy like Lewis Hamilton. I mean, it's just... to me, it's a no-brainer. You got a 7-time world champion available on the market. And on top of that, obviously, there's the branding side of things. There's so much more outside of just, you know, just F1 that kind of gets thrown into there. I think Carlos Sainz is a hell of a driver. And it sucked to see him go. But ultimately, I get why you sign Lewis. I don't think they signed Lewis for his 8th championship. I think they signed him for experience. I don't think they signed him for experience. I mean, let's be real, it's Ferrari. You know what I mean? It's the longest reigning team in F1. They signed him because of the brand aspect of it. You know what I mean? Like, they signed him for the element of, like, you know, obviously it's going to generate a lot more merchandise sales because you're bringing in a guy like Lewis freaking Hamilton to your team. Obviously, when that announcement was made, I mean, it was the talk of the town for weeks, you know? So, yeah, it was huge, and everybody's gonna look at the 2025 season and just how terrible he did. But I really don't think that's on him. I don't think he's gonna get his 8th championship either. To be honest with you, I don't think Ferrari's gonna produce a good enough car for him. But
And gap to the car in front, 8.3
I
seconds.
mentioned you're right, man. Like, dude, the top 8 of the grid, yeah, it's very tight in terms of talent. I don't think people realize that. Like, yeah, sure, Max is in a, you know, out there on an island of his own in a lot of ways, but they're good. There's a lot of good drivers in F1. I think a lot of them just don't get the car to
Still looking good.
prove it. Truthfully. Do you use the clutch pad? Not like while we're driving on track, but like race starts, when we're in the pits, stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I think they moved on from Duhan way too quick. Way too quick. I'd honestly also kind of make the same argument for Liam. I'd make the same argument for Yuki. Like, it's hard for these guys to do anything when you don't give them time to develop. Derek, thank you for the follow. Thanks, man. Thanks, Pink Guy. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. What am I pitting for mediums? We're not. We're riding it out, man. We're riding it out. We're trying to do a one-stop. My hope is that Callie doesn't pull away too much from us, and we can try to defend if they pit again.
Okay, that's Maya just ahead of you now. Push, push, come on. Okay, gap ahead, 10.4 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Time last lap, 1:34.5. Okay, so they're extending their advantage by 2 seconds a lap at the moment.
Didn't mention anything about them making another stop, so they might try to do a one stop as well. Or no, she started on mediums, right? Or did she start on softs? I think she started on softs. So I imagine she'll do another stop. Hopefully, again, just doesn't gain too much of an advantage. Any thoughts on the new Audi team? Yeah, I mean, you know, I hope they do well. Hope they do well. Obviously, it's a great name in terms of the world of motorsport, but
okay, gap
yeah, we'll
to
see.
the car in front, 11.7 seconds.
We'll see. By the way, chat, I got to throw this out there real quick. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Whatever platform you're watching on and chatting along on, I appreciate you all. I'm trying to keep up with you as best as I can. There's a lot of people chatting right now. So I promise I'm not ignoring you if you're typing stuff in chat. There's a lot to keep up with. I'm a bad streamer. Do you play any NASCAR games? I've played NASCAR 25. We streamed it a little bit. I don't love NASCAR 25, but yeah, I mean, I grew up playing the NASCAR games. Used to enjoy them a lot. Audi might be the new Braun GP. That's a stretch. That's a stretch, but we'll see. We'll see. You think Alonso's gonna have a shot at the 2026 championship? Probably not. Probably not. I think Aston Martin is just forever gonna be that team that is good on paper, but is never gonna succeed. And yeah, that's the other side of it too, man. Like, again, the 2026 car is like, it's so much change, or it's so many unknowns. Like, we know nothing. We know nothing going into this season. So, who knows what to expect, really. F125 is very much a simcade. It's a simcade. There are some simulation aspects of it, but there's a lot of arcadey aspects to it. So, yeah, it's a hybrid. It's a bit of both. And there's nothing wrong with that, but, like, you know, again, it just kind of depends on what experience you're looking for. Russell for 2026 champion? There's a good possibility. There's a good possibility. Yeah, I would say it's definitely more arcade than sim. Audi's concept car does look interesting. Yeah, it does look interesting. Is this man wearing a racing suit? Sure am, man. Sure I am. With the gloves and shoes, too. I gotta protect my virginity somehow, you know? Trying to be a virgin forever. this a mod? Just the overlay is. A little wide.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 16.2 seconds.
Alright, yeah, so Callie's continuing to pull away, but that's as expected. JP's actually catching Yuki. How much was the setup? Not including the computers, roughly around 3,000, give or take. So we'll be switching the softs in 12. No, we're gonna run the hards the rest of the way. Think Leclerc has a championship in him? I think so. I think so. I just don't think the car does. I don't think Ferrari's ever gonna bring it for him, you know? Dev, it's a overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Yeah, dude, you know what's crazy, man? The F-25 car was a terrible car. They gave up on development for that car in April. Literally in April. They said, yeah, you know what, this car's gonna suck. Couple races into the season, they said, yeah, we're done. We're good. It was a good ride. It's insane. With that being said, the 2026 car better be a rocket ship if you're gonna do that. Yeah, honestly, I don't think Max ever leaves Red Bull either. I don't think so. I honestly think there's a solid chance Max stays with Red Bull for the rest of his career. When his contract is up, I think he's done with F1 at that point. I think that's it. I think he moves on and does other shit. Oh, Max is very much Red Bull. There's no question. I don't see him going past 2030, to be honest. I don't either. I don't either. When's his contract up? I think 2028 is when it's up. I think he's done by then. I think he's done by then, personally. Max for Triple Crown? Potentially. The only thing is, he has been very public about the fact that he doesn't really ever want to do IndyCar because it scares the shit out of him. And I get it, dude. I get it, man. Seeing, you know, those guys going 230 miles per hour at Indy is wild. So I get why he doesn't I get why he doesn't want to do that. But I could definitely see him doing a lot of, like, you know, multi-class stuff. You know, whether it be IMSA, doing the Daytona 24, doing Le Mans. I can see him doing that stuff. And he's clearly really into it. Hassan, thank you for that, man. You really don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Max leaves, so he'll most likely go to McLaren because you have a good car. We don't know if McLaren still has a good car. Again, that's the thing, man. Like, we gotta stop thinking of with the mindset that, like, the teams that were good in 2025 are gonna be guaranteed to be good in 2026. Is it likely to happen? Sure. You know? I don't think the new regs are going to just magically make Haas a top team, or that Cadillac is going to come in and dominate the field. You know, I don't think that's going to happen. I think the top teams are still going to be the top teams. But who's to say McLaren's still going to be the best car? We don't know. And that was the whole point. That was the whole point that Max made when all those talks were happening with, you know, him going to Mercedes. That was the whole point he made then. He's like, with all the changes going on next year, or this upcoming season, again, why would he leave to go to another team when, again, he has no idea what to expect? And he's right. He's wholeheartedly right there.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Correct. Yeah, he said that, like, after this year, like, yeah, if you know, if he's not happy with the car, yeah, he said he'd leave. Mono, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's like gambling on yourself, pretty much. I mean, really, you're gambling on the team. Like, you're gambling on the future of the team and hoping that what they do is going to be, you know, beneficial for
Keep an eye on that gap ahead,
obviously
please.
yourself, for your career, but
20.7 seconds.
you know, but that they're going to have the best car. I mean, go back and look at, like, Lewis, for example, back when he joined Mercedes. You know, I mean, that's really what he did. Stefan, Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, that's what he did with Mercedes. Like, going into the hybrid era, he's like, Mercedes presented something to him that obviously he really liked, and saw what the future might have looked like for McLaren and said, hey, I'm going. And here we are, you know? He's a complete driver. He has nothing to lose. I don't know if I'd say he has nothing to lose. I mean, yes, like, even if he somehow fell off the face of a cliff, you know, or fell off the face of the earth, right? In terms of his overall pace and things like that, and magically out of nowhere started finishing 20th every race, a team would still take a chance on him because he's a 4-time champion, a multi-time race winner. Like, yeah, you know, but I wouldn't say he has nothing to lose. Best move ever by Lewis? Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, he was so right to go to Mercedes. And that's why a lot of people thought with Ferrari, like, with the new regs coming here in 2026, like, a lot of people think that, like, his move to Ferrari might be a similar situation. I don't have that hope, but hey, we'll see. Max potential for 5th World Driver Championship or no? Oh, God, yeah. As long as Max Verstappen is on the grid, there's always that potential. There's always going to be that potential. I feel like Lance Stroll is overhated. I agree, actually. I think Lance is hated on a lot, but I think Lance has very much overstayed in F1. I think his time should have been up by now. And I think if not for his dad, he would have been out of the sport by now. You think Lewis's career would be different if he stayed in McLaren? Oh my God, yeah. I mean, look how terrible that car got. Could work out, but too many unknowns. Exactly. Yeah, we have so many unknowns. Lance Stroll has had a lot of good moments, but he struggles with motivation. I think Lance Stroll... I think Lance Stroll is a GOAT in wet weather racing for whatever reason. But yeah, a lot of mistakes. I think that's a large factor there. And then, honestly, you kind of make a point. Like, I think when things don't go his way, he lets his frustrations be known. Even though a lot of times you can kind of he needs to look in the mirror in a lot of cases. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Who's better in your opinion, Verstappen or Hamilton? As it currently stands, Hamilton. By the time Verstappen's done with his career, there's a good chance it could be him. Or, sorry, Verstappen, rather. Do you think Verstappen's still in his prime? I don't think Verstappen's even reached his prime, to be honest with you. He's still so young. Dude, I'm 28 years old. Verstappen's younger than me. Like, Verstappen's still so young and has accomplished so much in the sport already. You know what I mean? And yeah, exactly. Honestly, Max just improves year over year. Like he as a driver just gets better and better. There's no denying that. What do I think of Osama bin Russell? This is going to be a hot take, and I've said it before, and it led to a long discussion on the channel. I think George Russell could absolutely be a world champion. I think George Russell could absolutely be a world champion. Okay, never mind. Multiple people agreed with me. Never mind. I guess it's not a hot take. Morning, Ro. What's good? Last time I said that, I had so many people come back at me like, dude, you're wrong. You're so wrong. It's a terrible take. Ro, thank you for that, man. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. McLaren didn't deserve the world champion. I don't think anybody deserves anything. But I think they earned it. I do think they earned it. You know any people who'd like to join my racing league? I don't know, man. You gotta ask the chat for that one.
To the car in front, 26.9 seconds.
You know what Ferrari is? Ferrari is like the Dallas Cowboys of F1. They're like the Dallas Cowboys. They were great in the 90s. They were great in the 90s and haven't seen success in a long time. But every year, they have that copium of saying, this is our year. Or do you play Car X Street 2? I have never heard of that. So no, I do not. Ferrari was great when they didn't have any Italians in charge. I don't know if that necessarily has anything to do with it. But I do think, yeah, I don't think where they are from plays a factor. I think it's more so just, I mean, again, dude, I think just a lot of poor decision making over the years.
Joshua's coming in for his stop.
See Kimi being in a Ferrari? I could eventually, potentially see it, but maybe not. Who knows what F1 looks like by the time, you know, we kind of potentially reach that decision. You know, obviously a lot of talent coming up from F2 and things like that. There's a lot that could happen there. Kason, thank you for the follow. Who's better driver, Ocon or Gasly, according to me? Esteban Ocon or Pierre Gasly? Man, they're both very similar drivers. For a long time, dude, I was actually a big Ocon fan. I thought very highly of Ocon for a long time, and I think he just got the shit out of the stick in a lot of situations. Like, go back and look at his Racing Point days alongside Checo, the two of them making contact a lot. And unfortunately, in some cases, it wasn't his fault, but, you know,
Okay, so the car ahead
he got the shit out of the stick of it and kind of took the blame. I'd ultimately
Okay,
would have to
gap
say
ahead,
Gasly, but not by much.
43.8
Not by
seconds.
much. Not by much. Aren't they just adding 26 to the 25 game? Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah, they're gonna do like an expansion pack for the game. Oh shit!
Okay, mate.
How did my back right tire go flat from that? That don't make sense. Expansion pack, are you sure?
No
Yeah,
issues
they
with
literally
power
announced
for
it like
now.
a month ago.
Keep taking care of them.
It's gonna be like a DLC pack that they're doing. So they're not doing F126. They're skipping over F126 and doing F127. And yeah, that's the plan. Would you still say Lewis is a top 10 driver on the grid? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that car was just abysmal, and it broke him. I think that's honestly what happened. Hadjar or Antonelli? Man, I tell you what, Hadjar had a hell of a rookie season. Antonelli got better as the year went on, but yeah, Isaac had a hell of a season in that car. So I'd probably have to go Isaac. I honestly hope he does well in Red Bull. I really do. Think Max survives Ferrari? Dude, I don't even know how Charles has lasted this long. I really don't. After I got demoted, it kind of feels that way sometimes. How do you think the new teams are going to do? I don't know. Dude, I really don't know. 2026, man, there's just so many unknowns. It really is. I hope Cadillac's competitive. I really do. Being the new team on the grid, being from America, you know, I hope they're competitive. But yeah, man, I really don't know what to expect there. Yeah, what if Cadillac pulls a Braun? Sure. Sure. I think the regulations are a little bit tighter going into 2026 here in comparison to when Braun came into the sport, but yeah. America should have nothing to do with boring F1. Like it or not, F1 is the pinnacle of motorsport. It is. Whether you want to agree with that or not, it very much is. That's where all the money is. At this point, that's where all the fame is. It is very much the pinnacle of motorsport. I realize... We'll see you, Denser. Thanks for tuning in, man. I get why people hate on F1. And it's a lot of new fans, truthfully. Like, it's a lot of new eyeballs on the sport that hate on F1. And it's because of the racing, right? The racing is kind of boring at times. I mean, shit, look at this race, right? We had some good racing early on with Cali. And then that was it. I don't know which is connected and disconnected, but anyway, that was it. We had some good racing early on, and then there was just nothing. We've just been essentially just doing laps around the track. And that's F1. But that's because F1 is not a motorsport that's about racing. It's about who can build the best car. F1 has always been more of a engineering sport than about the racing. If you want to watch better racing, you go and watch something like NASCAR. You go and watch WEC. You go and watch IMSA. You go and watch IndyCar. Why? Because they are more spec series than they are engineering series. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. Do I think Audi has the potential? I think the potential's there. They got the staff in place to make things happen. It's just a matter of can they build the car. Yeah, I mean, like, WEC is definitely a little bit more engineering than spec in comparison to, like, let's say something like NASCAR or something like IndyCar. Yeah, for sure. Which is definitely why I, you know, enjoy WEC and, like, IMSA. It's why I enjoy that stuff a little more than the others, but it's a little bit more spec than, like, F1 is in comparison. Audi just rebranded Kick. Yeah, no, it's like a complete takeover of the Sauber team. It's like a complete takeover. You need to try Le Mans Ultimate? I have. I play it from time to time. Americas? What do you mean? Circuit of the Americas? Yeah, that's where we're at right now. That's what you're asking. Yeah, I play LMU from time to time. I enjoy it. It's fun. How'd you get the overlay on the Halo? It's an overlay mod. You can find it on Overtake. Do I like Indy? It's alright. It's alright. Indy road course is a little awkward, truthfully. I'll tell you this, I like Indy more than I like Vegas or Miami. You know, I'm kind of tired of all these stupid street circuits. I'll tell you that. We need a German GP back? I agree. I agree.
Okay, gap to the
I miss. You know what track I miss, chat?
2 seconds.
I miss Hockenheim. I love Hockenheim. Such a great track. Melbourne, 63 more days. I know, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, I can't wait for the start of the season again. Cannot wait. Does it feel weird to use brake for left foot? Versus IRL using right foot for braking gas? It was weird at first, but after so long, I got used to it. It didn't take long to adjust, honestly. Do I like Barcelona or Zandvoort? I don't like Barcelona. I do like Zandvoort, though. What's my favorite track? My favorite track is Montreal. What racetrack is this? This is COTA, Circuit of the Americas. Yeah, see, I don't want more street circuits, man. I'm cool with the street circuits. Not a big fan of them. Hopefully the new regs create better racing on them, but yeah, not a fan. Yeah, we got Madrid coming. Although I think that's next year. I don't think that's 2026. I think that's next year. I might be wrong though. Yeah, they do so much testing on Barcelona, and like, it's not a good track. Like, it really isn't. Madrid in 2026 was replaced in Imola. Is it 2026? I thought it was 2027. I didn't realize it was that soon. I'm okay with Imola being replaced too, by the way. That's another boring track.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 36.4 seconds.
Yeah, hopefully Monaco's a little bit better. Was in the calendar. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, I'm wrong. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about shit. Imola is a fun track to drive, but like in terms of racing, it wasn't great. But especially wasn't great with this rig, like with the ground effect era. You know what I mean? I would also rather Imola over Madrid, but there really just wasn't a lot of racing happening at Imola, and it just made the races just feel so long, man, so long. Monaco's so damn tight to race. Oh, 100%. But it used to not be as bad, you know. Like, used to get at least a little bit more racing out of the cars. Until they went, you know, in 22, they created this ground effect rig, and the cars were just too big for it. That's the problem. These cars just have so much downforce, they don't feel alive, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Like, F1 cars used to be, you know, obviously very light, very nimble. But, yeah, it's just terrible now. But again, hopefully the new regs help.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Yeah, I only really screwed up there because I was staring at chat. That's another element too, yeah. F1 cars used to be super unreliable. Which has me curious with like these, you know, these new regs, like, is reliability going to become an issue again? Or are they going to be fine? Like, who knows? Honestly, who knows? That's what I mean, man. There's just so many changes for this upcoming season. So many changes. But we'll see how it all plays out. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 38.4 seconds.
F1 cars back then was faster? They weren't, actually. This past season was some of the fastest F1 cars we've ever seen. Believe it or not. Ah, shit. A little wide. Believe it or not. They looked faster, right? Like when you look back then, yeah, just a little loose there. Yeah, if you look back at like onboards from that era, they look faster. They look faster because they were so much smaller and more nimble. You know what I mean? Like the cars themselves were lighter than what they are today, and that's a large reason why. It's like they say, like you're able to kind of like dance around the track more, you know.
Blue flag.
Top speed was faster? No. Actually, funny enough. No, it wasn't. Trying to let Max go by, but Bortoletto wasn't really giving up there. Yeah, that 94 season, obviously that's a, you know, that was a rough one. The qualifying engines had 1,200 horsepower. Yeah, I mean, like, they had more horsepower back then, but they weren't faster, and there's obviously a few different reasons for that. Tire technology has improved a lot since then, too, and that's a massive factor in and of itself. So... And then you also factor in, like, some layouts of some of these tracks have changed over the years, too. And, you know, there's a lot of elements that go into it.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 44.0 seconds.
I feel like F2004 with slicks would definitely match these cars' speed. Oh, God, yeah. God, yeah. Yeah, I never really understood the reasoning behind not allowing those electronical assists in F1 cars back in the day. I never really got that. Like, it made the cars safer, like it especially in an era where, you know, safety was obviously a major issue. Yeah, I really didn't understand that decision. And I still don't understand that to this day. But Senna died because of that. Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. Assists or not, traction control, ABS, they weren't saving him in that moment. They weren't gonna save the car in that moment. I can promise you that. I mean, his car broke. I mean, that's just, it's as simple as that. Yeah, right. Like the whole steering column completely broke. I mean, there's, yeah. Traction control and ABS, we're not going to save him there. Do I think Senna's overrated? God, no. God, no. I think Senna's a top 5 driver. I think Senna's one of the all-time greats. Yeah, Prost versus Senna was, yeah, hands down one of the, not even just one of the greatest F1 rivalries, one of the greatest sports rivalries we've ever had. Certainly up there. Yeah, I agree that it sucks that the Halo came in so late. Was Senna going to win in 1994 if he didn't crash? I don't think so. He was struggling so much to get comfortable with the car. Similar to like kind of what we kind of what we've seen with the Ferrari this past season, where the car had oversteer and understeer. That was the problem he was having with the Williams. He just couldn't get comfortable. I think 2021 was better than 89. That's tough to say. It's honestly tough to say. 21 was a great year, obviously. 89 was incredible, though. 89 was incredible. I mean, that's before my time. You know what I mean? I'm old, but I'm not that old.
Okay, so
but
the car ahead,
yeah, that's tough. It's tough to say. Kudo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that Williams that year was just not a good car, for sure. For sure. 88, 89, very controversial? Sure. Sure. Yeah, there's obviously no denying that. So was 21, though. With the way it ended, obviously. User, thank you for the follow. I was 4 in 89, everything was better. Dude, I wasn't even a thought in 89. What team and driver do you support? I'm a Ferrari fan, through and through. You know, I don't really necessarily have a favorite driver at this point in my life, but, so, yeah, I mean, for me, it's just whoever's driving for Ferrari. I need the stream like that, the speed dash. It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. I always feel like the FI makes bad choices. Yeah, they got a long history of that, that's for sure. They got a long history of that. Alright, well chat, we're on the final lap. We're a lap down, so final lap of the race for us. It's been a long race, man. A long race. But we're here. We're here. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'd be more than okay with a P7 finish. More than okay with that. It's a solid points finish. Obviously, again, going into the season, I was hoping to be a little bit more competitive. Hoping to have a little bit more competitive car, but as the year went on, unfortunately, we've just been limited by what upgrades are available to us, and yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I'll take P7. What's my best track? My best track is probably Montreal. Either there or Jeddah. I'm pretty decent around Monaco, too. Can't win them all, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, it's sad, the situation with Schumi, man. It is. Sucks. Max Verstappen goes on to win like his 4th race in a row at this point, which is insane. Insane. We come to the line. Like I said, we take home P7. I'll take it.
Okay, pick up
I'll
rubber
take
and
it.
bring it home.
Not a bad race. Oh. I am so sore. So sore. Max doing Max things. Ain't that the truth?
Flag is out. We're going
Ow.
to be hearing that Dutch national anthem again
Whew.
because it's victory for Max
Which F1 is
Verstappen.
this? F125.
Wow, 4 wins in a row. Can you believe it? This really does start to mark a moment of dominance in this season for this driver.
Whew.
It's what every
Brad Pitt,
driver
unironically,
imagines
could
when
definitely
they
get into
start out
GC3
on
or
their
something.
long
He
road
did a lot of
towards
training for the movie.
Formula 1. And for our lucky 3 today, here's the podium waiting for them. And for those that have missed the Dutch national anthem, fear not.
Which one's better for
It's
Xbox,
back
F1
again
2020 or
because
F1
Max Verstappen
or
is
2021?
back on the top step.
2021 and 2020 really are no different. They were pretty much the same game. The AI racing was a little bit better in 21, but not by much. Not by much. How do you get the changes for the Halo? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Where's the suit from? Got it off Etsy. Found somebody who makes it. Why is Verstappen in the McLaren? We're in year 2 of our Myteam career mode.
It's been
So
an absolutely wild weekend
he changed
of Formula
teams.
1 action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
for whatever reason. We need classic cars in 27. We really don't. It's a cool thing, but like it's one of those things like you do it once and it's like, all right, I'm done. I don't care anymore. You know what I mean? So yeah, we really don't need it, but JG, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Again, not a bad race. Not a bad race from us. We finished in the points. P7. I'll take it. It's not bad. Not bad. Things are getting tight, though. Things are getting tight at the top. Callie Mayer still has the lead. Has been in the lead practically all season. But now only has an 8-point lead over George, with Max making the comeback. Max was over 100 points back just a few races ago, and now only 40 points behind. He's getting close. He's getting close, man. He's getting close. It's getting exciting here as as we come down to the end here. It's getting tight in the constructors title too. It's literally 2025. It's the same shit. We might see a 3-way fight for the championship here at the end. It's getting close. It is getting close. Whew, it's exciting. It's exciting. Yeah, like my hopes for F127 is that we just kind of get more, just more realism. More realism. Is this multiplayer CPU? CPU. Do I play any other car games? I mostly just stream F1, but yes, I do play other stuff. Play AMS2, I play LMU, I do play other stuff. As a matter of fact, very shortly here, I'm going to record a video for AMS2 to hopefully have posted over the weekend. It's kind of the plans for that. So be on the lookout for that on the YouTube channel. But
We've heard back on this. Thought you'd want to know.
oh, I'm beat, chat. I'm beat after that. Almost 5-hour stream. I'm tired. Every time I change scenes, I have to unplug my mic, and it's really annoying. It's just something that way it doesn't echo. But chat, man, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you to all the new followers, all the new subscribers for the super chat earlier. I appreciate y'all. TikTok, you've been great. Thank you guys. YouTube, y'all been great. Twitch, you've been great. Everybody's been great, man. I appreciate it. TikTok, there's a solid chance the stream's going to get shut down before I could actually properly say goodbye, so I just wanted to say thank you. Thanks for tuning in. It happens every single stream where the stream gets shut down, so again, I just wanted to say thank you ahead of time. Derek, thanks for hanging out. Rylan, thank you for the follow. We will be back on Monday. Or no, sorry, not Monday. We'll be back on, or wait. Hang on. I don't remember. Wait. I'm trying to remember my work schedule. Yes. I will be back on Monday. We'll be streaming on Monday. More F1. We're going to keep the grind going. Maybe we even do like 2 races that day. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see. We'll see. Don't hold me to it. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Be on the lookout for a video over the weekend on the YouTube channel. And thanks for an amazing start to 2026, honestly. You guys have been awesome. It's been a great start so far. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. But without further ado, sorry, took a hot minute for me to plug my mic back in there. I just didn't want it to echo. Without further ado, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. As always, stay safe out there. Be kind to one another. Love one another. Adios. Peace out. And I will see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Goodbye.